What's up, everybody? Happy FriYay! What's going on, everybody? Thank you for joining us. Can you actually hear us this time? I think that's the question that we have. This is the thing that we're trying to figure out.
We're good.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining, and thank you guys for waiting. We hope we didn't make you wait too long. I don't think so. Usually, there's times where we've had to make you guys wait longer, so we're pretty happy with everything. We got everything set up. We got the Kahoot ready, and it's going to be a really fun night. We are trying to go as late as possible. We definitely want to hit that Saturday mark, so we're trying really hard. We've been running on a little lower sleep. Had situation with family that we had to take care of, so it kind of took a little bit of our sleep, but well worth it because we love our family. So but thank you guys. You guys are like kind of part of our family, so welcome, guys. Welcome. Happy FriYay.
Happy FriYay, everyone.
Yes.
There's so many of you in the chat. Thank
I
you
know
so
you
much.
guys have it cracking.
You guys are awesome.
So right now we're gonna go through it, but we have our dinner. We just got our dinner. Everything's been so crazy, so the kids are actually eating in the living room right now. Thank you, kids. Appreciate it. Yep. And then we have our dinner right now. We ordered some pizza and pasta, so we're gonna be eating and chatting it up with you guys. And then we also have a couple of surprises. We're gonna try some. Well, I'm gonna try some drink variations out tonight. So I'll show you guys some drink variations that I've been seeing online that I've really been wanting to try here where we're from, but unfortunately we haven't seen it kind of like that. But you guys will see what I'm talking about. So we're gonna try this out tonight.
You might have seen these before.
Yeah, you might have seen this before, and hopefully you guys are interested in it because I think it's really, really cool. It's very exciting. So let's go back into the chat. Let's say hello to everybody. Mia Leah said, "Happy FriYay, everybody! Happy FriYay, Mia Leah! Thank you so much." And I just want to say, I think Grace and I noticed that we were watching the replay for our Super Nintendo World Live. We thanked a lot of people at the end, and we said a lot of names. I think one of the names that we wish we would have thanked and said is yours, Mia, because you help us out always a lot, and we always appreciate all your help. So shout out to you, Mia. Sorry we didn't shout you guys. Shout you out. Sorry, shout you guys. Shout you out.
Mia, Leah, and Mia.
Mia, Leah, and Mia. Yeah. Sorry we didn't shout you guys. Oh my gosh. See what you did to me, Grace? Wow. And it begins. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. So honestly, like, we don't want to do that. Like, you're a valuable part of Gio and Grace, the mod squad here that we have. So we appreciate you.
Yes, we do.
All right. That took a while. What's up, ladies and lords? Happy FriYay. Thank you so much for being here. And shout out to you. Shout out to Sid Lordley and Spine Ticks family, everybody over there. Shout out to you guys, and make sure you guys check them out. They're awesome. I think they're going to be going live tomorrow. Tomorrow. We got the champ. The champ is here. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. What's up, Spine Tech? Speaking of, happy FriYay. Thank you for joining us. Look, guys, look what we have today. Honestly, this is brand new shirts. We actually did rock them yesterday.
And we did buy them on the live as well.
We bought them on the live. You guys got a chance to see that. So we're rocking them today.
And
we're
guys,
rocking them.
Don't forget to check out Spine Ticks tomorrow.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes,
awesome
definitely. Let me see something. So what we've been trying to do is in order to kind of streamline everything is we want to add commands. So I'm going to try to test some of the commands out throughout the night. If not, I'm going to ask the moderators to test them out. But I also we're just trying to like kind of, try different things out, see how it goes, see what works for us, see what doesn't work for us, because we're not used to using like those things like Nightbot or anything like that. It's different for us. So we're just we're seeing how it goes. Honestly, we're seeing how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, enabled. See, so, interesting.
Maybe it didn't work when we were using the other.
Yeah, hold on, see, there's so much that you guys, if you don't live stream, there's so much.
He's already trying to test out. He's trying to test out
the commands.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can test out one of the commands, because honestly, Nightbot should be up right now, anyways. But I don't see why. I don't know why it's not, I guess is what I should say. But we're going to go back through. But let me just, we'll try the commands in a second, guys, because I really want to say hello to everybody. I know that I've kind of neglected you guys. Let's see here. Thank you so much. Whoops. Thank you so much, Mia. Mia said, make sure you smash that like button, everyone, and please subscribe if you haven't already. Guys, we are at 763 and well on our way to 800, but really the goal being 1,000. So honestly, I'm putting it out there. I've been putting it out there. We want to hit 1,000 before the end of summertime. We want to go into the fall with, with memberships, with emojis, with all that fun stuff that we can do, members only stuff. So that is our goal. So we can make it better, guys. Like, we already feel like we have a really fun, great community with you guys here. But we just want to keep chipping at it. We want to make it better, more giveaways, more things to do. So that really, really helps out. So if you haven't already, if you're new to the channel, welcome to FriYay. Welcome to FriYay. This is what we do every Friday. And so it's me and my wife, Grace, and we are here to try food, to do some movie club. Movie club is open to everybody. All you have to do is watch the movie of the week and participate in the trivia. It's really fun. We have a blast. We just go over things that we do in our normal life and just reminisce and sometimes give advice. I mean, unwarranted advice sometimes, I'm assuming, but hey, we give it. But welcome and thank you. And if you haven't already, just hit that subscribe button. I know everybody says it, but it's true. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. We don't have membership right now, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Just subscribe. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep going. Every time I saw Spider-Man, I thought, you know what, Mia? Same.
We did.
Same.
We did. And every time we saw Cap, we thought of you, Ellie.
Yes, we did. And then Grace said something about America's butt and saying that she liked Iron Man better, so... And I became jealous. Slightly jealous.
Yes.
What's up, love clubs? Thank you so much for joining us. I know we're a little bit behind in the chat, so we love you guys. We love you guys. I like puppies.
You already know.
Pugs and puppies and all these different animals.
Yes,
yeah,
we do.
Of course.
We love them all.
What's up, Uncanny Swag? Uncanny Swag. Boom.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us. Yes. Let's see. And we got my little brother in the chat. What's up, Seth?
Happy Friday.
Thank you for joining us, brother. We hope everything's well and send our love to Jenny. Let her know that. We hope she's feeling a lot better. I'll probably shoot her a text at some point. I am terrible.
Yeah.
I'm a terrible sibling. I'm sorry. I love my siblings, but God, I suck as a sibling. But I love them, and I think that's probably my biggest thing.
You,
I apologize. I love you guys, and I love Jenny, and just let her know that we hope she's okay. Anything you guys need, we're here for you. Let's see. Mia said, love the shirts. Lady Sid said, love the shirts. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Like I said, or actually, like Grace said, we bought these on the live. We actually wore them yesterday to the Super Mario Brothers movie, so we'll talk a little bit about that later on. And yeah, I told Grace, as soon as we get home, I'm taking it off. I'm putting it up. I don't want it to get dirty. I want to wear it for FriYay. So here we are. FriYay fit.
And we will talk about the movie, guys. No spoilers. Yeah. Of course, no spoilers, but we try not to.
We try not to.
We know that not everybody's gotten a chance to see it since it's only been a couple of days so far. So.
Mia said, hi, kiddos.
Aww.
Hi.
What up?
Thank you so much, Kuzi. Thank you so much, Ellie. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. What's up, FL? Thank you so much for joining us. Another great channel. Check him out. Also, check out Kuzi Pete. Kuzi Pete, question of the night. I think Grace knew what I was going to ask before I even said it. But
I was going to say the $1 million question.
Are you streaming Resident Evil tonight? I know yesterday your brother asked you, but I was curious too because I wanted to know if I had to stay up or not. But yeah, let us know. Kuzi P has an amazing gaming channel. Alongside also, we have our friends Rugari21 Henry. He has an amazing gaming channel. So check both of them out. But Kuzi right now has been doing Resident Evil 4, the remake, and it's been so awesome. So even if you don't play the game, it's freaking amazing to watch him play.
Because he's very entertaining. Now, honestly, I don't even know how he can just talk and like
he banters a lot, and it's great. Honestly,
I'm just like I could never.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna keep going because we are hungry and we want to eat. Hi, Avery. Maybe you want to show everybody your. And it's funny, she hasn't taken the tag off of them.
She did.
Oh, did she?
It's not.
Sure?
It's the.
Oh, it's the tag. Yeah.
It's the headband tag. It's not like.
Yeah, we're all rocking it. We're all rocking the Super Nintendo gear. So it's funny. We'll tell you guys a story about how we went yesterday and how we kind of surprised them too.
Sorcerer's Workshop. Happy Friday. We didn't.
Oh yeah, sorry. Happy Friday, Sorcerer's Workshop. Thank you for joining. Go
Thank
finish
you for
eating.
joining us. Sorry about that, friends.
Oh, you did? Ooh. Did you wash your hands already?
And yes,
Okay,
it is Friday already. It is week food.
Mia said, "Oh, it's okay. Both Leah and Mia Alyssa appreciate it." Yes. All right. Let's see. Keep going here. Keep going here. Thank you so much, Spine Tix. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here tonight. That means a lot to us. That means the world to us. Honestly, everybody. We just appreciate you guys being here. And I have no idea why Nightbot doesn't want to work.
Did you already put in a?
See, I don't understand. It should be doing this already.
It's not doing it?
It should be like on a timer. It says timer. Okay, let's see. Disable, enable.
So what did...
So if...
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
So what this is going to do is it should circulate the thing. So let me try the command.
Yeah, maybe you have to do the command. Maybe it's more for the amount of time that it's allowed to.
Yeah, because I really like the idea of being able to use commands because, a lot of times it's very time consuming. And then if I can add like channel, like, that we, want to put
maybe
up like
that's the amount
Mia
of
right
time
now
that
and
it
stuff
will
like
come
that.
out in?
Yeah, it is so odd to me. I'm not sure why this is not working. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. If I can have a mod do actually you're not on yours, so huh?
No, I'm not.
Can I have a mod do the exclamation point and then sub and see if that works? I'm not sure why it's not working. I wasn't sure if the command was working yet, so I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Honestly, it should be working, but I have no... I'm so frustrated. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Okay,
Breathe.
Mia put it in.
All right, let's see if it works. Maybe it's just the mod that has to do it.
Maybe. But we are...
I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh, well. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's see.
All right. Shots.
That was one of the commands that Kuzi was testing.
Yeah, I wish that commands in general were working. What's up, so Kelly? Really, thank you so much for joining us. Another amazing channel. Does a lot of great updates from Knott's, Universal, and Disneyland as well. Yeah, she's got it.
We love Kelly.
Check it out. All right, check her out. Sorry, check out the channel.
Sorry, so Kelly.
I know. I'm literally running on like 4 hours of sleep, guys. But I'm excited. I'm excited to be here. Yeah, I'm making custom commands. I made the custom commands. I just don't know why they just don't work.
I like those ideas.
They just don't work. Let me see. Maybe if I log out, log out, and then let's see. Let's log back. You guys are my social experiment, straight up. Like,
subscribe.
I want to know if this works.
Please subscribe.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it never seems like it would be that difficult.
I don't know. People have this Nightbot thing down. I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Let's see. Gio, make sure Nightbot is in your YouTube moderator, and if it doesn't work, remove him. How do I add? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to add it.
Okay, so, babe, do you want to continue reading the chat?
That's what FL Vlog said.
I'll let you read the chat. I know we won't be able to pop it up, but
all right. So let me go ahead and go back and say hi to everyone that we missed.
Appreciate my love helping me out.
Dave collects. Hello, Dave collects. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Hey yo, happy Friday.
Yeah, we're hanging out. We're about to go into movie club soon, so we're wanting to start movie club about half an hour after we start the stream, so that way everybody has a chance to come on in.
Love seeing the Spine Tix fam in here.
Yeah,
honestly,
exactly.
You guys make my heart
appreciate you guys,
right
honestly. And we love watching you guys as well. And we're not just saying that, honestly. We're not just saying that. We really do. We've been dead tired coming from Disneyland to the hotel, and then we'll pop on the lives. It's so much fun. Great way to unwind.
Koozie Claus might make an appearance once the memberships come in. Oh, Koozie Claus.
It makes sense that we had to have Nightbot as a...
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Let's see. Community. How do I...
FL Vlog said, now we'll need Mario Brothers movie night. Whoop, whoop. Yep. I like Puppy said, I saw the Mario movie today. Oh, hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll talk about it in a little bit.
Yeah, it's such a great movie.
Beluga Well, hello. Happy Friday, Beluga Well. Can't wait to see you. One day, Gio will take me to SeaWorld to visit.
We will go. I promise. We will
Sorcerer's
go.
Workshop said no Thor in Civil War. He's so disappointed. I know. Yeah, that is true. I was thinking about that. I was like, there's no Thor in this movie. Lady Sid said, yes, love the movie. Yes, we loved it too. Akuzi answered your question. He said, I just might. Itching to get back.
Ooh, nice. I hope so.
And then, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's Workshop said, someone live streamed the whole Mario movie on TikTok. That's how I watched it.
Wow. I believe it because I watch.
I believe it.
I've watched the pay-per-views like that. I'm not going to lie.
You know, honestly, especially at the theater that we've been going to, I noticed that they really don't have like ushers come in and check, or even like I'm pretty sure they can see from the top, but even when you look above and you look at top, I don't really feel like there's anybody in the room. So it seems very easy to record in theaters. I'm not saying you guys should do it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not surprised. They don't check as much. Honestly, we do at the Regal that we go to. We've been doing VIP. We didn't do it yesterday when we watched the movie, but you would think that a VIP area would have more like people checking in and stuff.
But it didn't.
Let's see. Lady said, "Oh, cute, the Boo headband." Yes, she was like, "I want Yoshi, but I really want Boo." She's like, "I'm gonna get Boo, but I also want Yoshi," and I'm like,
her mind.
She's very indecisive, but she's happy with her choice.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Spinetix said, "You guys are great at supporting, so that's why the whole Spinetix crew is in here." Oh, thank you.
Appreciate you.
No, honestly, we're so happy to see you guys here. Like it.
And real talk, we like to support things that we actually do enjoy as well. I mean, let's just be honest here. We enjoy what you guys are doing, and we want you guys to keep going. Obviously, it probably doesn't matter what we say, but keep going. We love it. We love it. We love it. Honestly, we really do. And it's not, you know what I mean. We don't just throw our support around to everybody. We really do. If we do that for you, it's because we really love what you're doing. We think you're good people. That's another thing. Is like we totally love to see the vibes that people give off, because I think like that's probably the most important thing sometimes, is just how people treat you and treat others. I think that says a lot. That's what makes me want to watch sometimes. Like, oh man, those people are awesome, and like it just makes me excited to watch.
Wait, so let me see.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it should be working now. Let me just I'm gonna log out.
Sorcerer's Workshop said, Nightbot said it's nighttime. I'm going to bed. It's about time, because Nightbot can be very naughty in other people's chats.
Yeah. But I'm trying not to. I'm not doing so much that part. It's more of the commands and things like that. So like what I would
Dave said, going to watch Mario tomorrow with the wifey.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Have a great time. Here, let me see if this works now. I'm just trying to see.
We always approve date nights.
Let's see. I added it as moderator. I wonder if it's because the stream already started. I have no idea. I am so confused.
And Blake is here.
What's up, Blake? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining.
It's me, Blake. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Appreciate you being here tonight. What is going on?
Let's see.
I do not like this. I wish that it worked. Why doesn't it work? It needs to work. Yeah, well. All right, guys. So, I was just messing with
FL Vlog said, Gio, make sure Nightbot is in your YouTube moderators. And if it doesn't work, remove him and add him again.
Okay. So, let me try that again. Okay. I really do want to start using Nightbot. Like I said, it's something that I know that some people are just like, why do you use that? But real talk, like there's good function for it. Like when we do giveaways too, like I love the command that you can use for giveaways. Don't have to be using that wheel and typing in every name, which helps out everybody, because that way you guys can, stick around, be excited about the giveaway. Don't have to worry about like doing it too quick. Let me see. Okay. Let me see.
Civil War Geo versus Nightbot.
I know this is the most exciting thing.
Kuzi said, "I'll be right back. If I lose a trivia game, it's because I didn't get it back in time."
Here, let me try one of the other commands.
It says Nightbot should have a link and add it to your mods on YouTube Studios.
I did add it.
Spine said we appreciate your support. No worries. Of course we do.
Yes, definitely.
We are happy to support always.
Yes, there you go. It's working. Okay, now it's working. So here I'm gonna test out some of the other commands. We're gonna add more commands as we go along, guys. We're gonna add more commands. So like this one, because I just literally put it together.
Sorry guys, my hair is
so this is another command. We're gonna keep adding more channel commands as well. So hopefully these work. There you go. See, we have that one for the FL vlogs. We need to do one for Spine Ticks as well. Let's see who else is.
I thought there was one for Spine Ticks.
I thought there was one too, but honestly, since I was doing it so fast, I think I was just trying to put what I could. And then let's see what else. Yeah, so we have all these. So we'll send them to some of our moderators so we guys know you're not like just trying to guess what the commands are. But we also have the command. Hold on, I almost closed this window and that would have been terrible. We also have. Let's see if this works.
And Parkinson is here. Happy Friday.
What's up, brother? My brother from another mother. I love you so much. Thank you for being here.
He said, "Whoa, let me get that shirt." I mean, what up, fam? Of course, you always want to take something from us, Bacon. Just kidding. You can have it.
Yeah, I don't know. That one is not working. It's fine. That sub one is not working. What is going on? I hate you, Nightbot. No, actually, I don't hate you. I love you. I don't hate you. I love you. Let me see.
Spine Tick said, "Thanks so much. We feel the same about you both." And Lady Sid said, "Yeah, you guys are awesome." Oh yeah, always,
appreciate you.
Dave Collect said, "We appreciate you guys being in our chat too." 100%.
You know what's really cool with Nightbot? I can see who's like our top chatter and stuff like that. I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want to put people on blast. But I thought that was pretty cool. All right, let me see where we're at so that way I can start popping up these chats. And more than that, I want to let's start getting into the movie club very soon. But first, we're gonna serve ourselves some food. So where did you leave up, babe? And then maybe you can start serving yourself, and then I'll go serve myself.
Mia said, "There it is."
Let's see. Okay.
Thank you guys for bearing with us and Nightbot.
So when Mia said there it is, okay, awesome. So yeah, and then so we have that command. Let's see. What's up, Jackie? Thank you so much for joining us. She said, "Hola, amigos. How are you? We're doing good. We're about to eat pizza and drink, so we're happy."
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, and then I should have this command right here. I think. Let me see how it is.
I think it was that.
Why did I go away from this?
Because you're a funny bunny.
Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. See. Look. Now I have this command as well. Yeah. And then I also have, I'm such a little boy right now. I also have that command. And then let's see. I think that's it for right now. And like I said, we're gonna add more commands for more of our friends, especially for the Spine Ticks family. We gotta add that. We gotta add those commands. All right. Let's see. What's up, JG Boys?
Hi, George.
George, what's up? He said, "What's up, Jill and Grace? We just got home after a long day. Do you want me to let you through so that way you can start serving yourself, and then I'll serve myself after you?"
Sounds
right. So we got pizza waiting. It's been waiting. Hopefully, it's still good. If you need to heat it up, feel free. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good one. I know you guys have been out at Disneyland a lot this week, and I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie. Hope you guys have been having a good one. Let's see. FL Vlog said sometimes there's a delay with Nightbot. Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, it's taking a while for some of the stuff to go through, but it's working, and I'm happy about it. Spine Chick said Dave is gonna rule at movie club. Oh snap! Oh, okay. We're going to start very, very soon here. Right now, we've been streaming for about 27 minutes. I think in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we'll start. It's going to be fun. I think you guys are going to have a great time. But the good thing is that you got Nightbot working. Yes, absolutely. Yes, popcorn. Get your popcorn ready. In the words of Terrell Owens. I don't know if you guys remember Terrell Owens, the football player, but that was kind of his thing. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's working. Ah, thank God these things are working. I think it's so funny that I don't know. People are weird. Honestly, people are so weird. But thank you guys. Thank you, mods. I don't know, man. I don't get that crap, but I mean, to each their own, I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, the positive people who come in here to have fun, do the good things, and just to have a great time. Thank you guys so much for being here. If your intentions are not to do that, you're more than welcome to check out another channel. But yeah, we try to keep it positive in the chat. We don't really play around like that, but we have great moderators. We have Nightbot now on our side, so appreciate you guys trying to
Somebody misbehaving.
Somebody's trying to be spammers, and
somebody needs to get the chancla.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna get the chancla out. You know what I mean? All right, let's see here. Yes, Spine6 said, Tio, I knew you were gonna know what I was talking about.
What were you talking about? I missed that.
I said, get your popcorn ready, Terrell Owens. Blake said, I could never forget Tio. Sorcerer said, I'm an Niner fan. I love Tio. I got his autograph on a football. Yeah, honestly, dude, when he went to the Cowboys, I hated him. I hated him because he was so good. But then when he went to the Cowboys, I was super happy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Rugari21? What's up? He said, what's up, fam? Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Isabel. Shout out to Valentina. And shout out to your puppy as well. Cute puppy. Luna. Dave said, better believe it, I love movies. All right, that's going to be interesting. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, we don't make it easy.
No. We try not to. Not too easy, at least. We try our best. Let's see. There's definitely a lot of interesting people out there. Yeah, I'm an older man now. I'm in my 30s. So like when I was in my 20s, I would kind of like, I don't know, I guess I view things a little different. Now it's just like, it's more of like, I don't get mad. I'm just like, okay. Like it's like that old man like sigh that, all right.
And now that I've gotten older, I have no tolerance for stuff.
JG Boy just said, funny thing is we got a heads up, so that was nice of him. Yeah, I mean, that was incredibly polite. Thank you so much for letting us know you were going to spam, so that way the moderators can get right on it. Alec Ruby said, I'm going to San Diego this Sunday. I like puppies. Hope you have a fantastic time. It's on, lady said, one of my favorite Marvel movies of all time. Oh, snap. I'm excited. We have 46 questions. 46 questions. So the cool thing is if you join a little late, if you're, obviously, if you join late, you're not seeing this. But if somebody joins late, there's enough questions where I think they can jump in like a third or even almost halfway and still maybe have a decent chance at like placing top 3. So never know. What's up, Gaming with Mark? Thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate you. Parkinson said, hey fam, gonna be stealth watching while I pack. Hey man, do what you gotta do and have a great trip to, I was gonna say Universal. Obviously it's not Universal, to Vegas. Honestly, have a great one. We've never been, but that is something that we hope that we can change by the end of this year. So I'm really, really hoping for that, but we'll see. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We aren't going to do good today. We didn't do our homework, so you know what, dude? I believe in you, George. Yeah. You're my friend. I love you. I believe in you. I'm not gonna doubt you until I see you bomb it. Once you bomb it, I'm like, dude, you screwed up. I was laughing with spamming, man. Yo, I'm gonna spam, right, dude? I'm like, I couldn't get mad at that. I'm just like, why though? I like what he says. I'm going to SeaWorld too. I'll say hi to Beluga Will for you guys.
Thank you.
Shout out and then take a picture with Beluga Will too. Like oh cool.
We'll be jealous.
Mia said 46. Yeah, Mia. We don't play around. We want you guys to have fun. I want this to go long. I think Grace feels the same way. We don't want it to be like a quick little we want to go long.
Oh my gosh.
You couldn't find 4 more to make it a nice 50? Dude, I tried.
There could have been more, but honestly, yeah.
We try not to do stupid, I'm not sure to say, we try not to do stupid questions that can be, repetitive. Like, what did so-and-so say? And then what did so-and-so say? And then so-and-so said what?
We try. If you guys have other opinions on it, we
try to put our own little on it.
Yeah.
All right. Here, I'm going to let you go in. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna get a plate so I can start feeding myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Yeah. FL Vlog said, "Oh man, 46. Who will be the winner, guys? Who knows, FL Vlogs? You might win tonight. Who knows?
Will we have a new champion?
We don't want to dethrone you, Ellie, but
Ellie, if you're in the chat, it was funny because when we're writing the questions, we're like, man, Ellie's gonna get this one. Like we could already tell you, like we're like, man. This
George says, damn, thanks for the invite.
About that.
About that.
We only got a small pizza. Sorry. We did that purposefully.
So we didn't have to invite you, George.
Yes.
Just kidding, George. Look,
Did
you
you
got
get
to
pasta?
eat. Yeah, I did. You got to eat at Disneyland. Come on, bro.
I know, dude.
We didn't get invited to
Chill.
Disneyland.
I know, you didn't tell us, hey, let's go to Disney. We just went.
Ali said 46 questions. Okay, now I'm nervous. We made this like a midterm exam again or a final exam.
This was kind of like an Avengers movie.
Yeah.
So
I
wanted it to be
know.
long.
Okay, well, I don't want to speak on that right now, but I was going to say the same
We'll talk about it right now. We'll talk about it with pizza in hand. And then also, I should probably make my drink real quick.
Yeah.
So that way people can see what I'm talking about.
JG Voyages said, okay, next time I'll invite you guys to Disneyland. Thank you. Thank you. You got the message loud and clear. Just kidding. Uncanny Swag said, this is where the fun begins. Yes. We are excited. We will eat real quick and then we'll get this party started. Hopefully everybody will stick around for a few minutes while we
yeah, just hang out.
chow down. George says, Gio and Grace want to go to Disney on Monday.
Oh,
Of course.
man. We would, but like literally we would have to go and come back the same day. And that's kind of impossible for us.
Yeah, as
We
much
could do
as
it
we
with
would
uni.
love to, we cannot.
We could do it with uni, we cannot do it with it's too hard.
Sorcerer's Workshop said, not an Avengers movie if Thor ain't there. True. I would have to agree with you on that.
Felt like an adventure.
Blake said, are you Team Cap or Team Iron Man? Should I answer that question? You forgot what I had said, huh?
What would you want me to do?
With the cup. But it's okay, you already...
Which? Oh, the...
It's okay, you already... It's,
Well,
already,
I can...
it's okay, I don't want to waste dishes.
Sorry. I was
Thank
trying to do it. But yes.
Thank you.
I apologize.
I knew you
we're in the right cup.
It's okay, I knew you would forget.
Huh?
I said I knew you would forget. It's okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm doing really...
Am I answering the question? I don't remember if you said.
I'm sorry.
Am I answering the question right now or later?
What question was it?
Team Cap or Team Iron Man?
You can answer it now. I don't think we're on the same team,
So, unpopular opinion. Team Iron Man. Let's see. Oh, Nightbot says the sub command does not exist.
Does it keep popping up?
It popped up right now. It just popped up right now.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if it had popped up before.
Let me see. I'll just disable it for now. There you go.
Yeah.
Stream it. Okay, cool.
All right. So you just disabled that one, not the others?
Yeah, the other commands are so good. It's just that one for some reason. I can't get it to work the way I want it to work right now. So we'll just use it another time.
Spine Tick said, Gio sounds like a rambunctious gremlin in the kitchen.
Sorry, I'm trying.
This is my life.
So, there's something I kind of wanted to do. Let me see if I can aim this a little bit lower. Just so I can show the people what. Oh!
Don't break it.
Not that low. Okay, I'll aim it back up right now. I just wanted to show you guys a little thing that I was gonna try out that I've been seeing online a lot, and I'm like, man, I want to try that out. It looks pretty good. So what I've been seeing a lot online, and let me see how are we good? Awesome. So what I've been seeing online a lot are like drinks that are made with like these little alcohol. Obviously like this one's Ciroc. So 21 and over. 21 and over, 21 and over. And let me do something real quick. There you go. Cool. There you go. So this is what I've been doing. or this is what I was searching for today. I went and I found myself like a little bottle of Ciroc. This one is apple. So I'll show you guys that one. This one's apple.
Are you all right there, son?
And then I don't normally drink this, but I got 99 bananas. And so what I'm going to do is I have a cup full of ice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself a good drink. Like this is something I'm going to sip on. I don't want to, oh man, this is hard to open. I definitely don't want to, wow. This is crazy. I don't want to pound this one. I think this one is definitely a sip. Oh my God. This one is so hard. Oh, bad.
I was wondering if anybody would notice. JG Boy just said Charmeleon.
Yep. I love that sticker. I love that sticker. All right. So I'm going to pour in this first shot. Oh, 99 bananas is evil. I'm surprised I even went for it. But I just wanted more of the flavor. I don't know if I'm going to use this whole Ciroc shot because this is like a big one. But I think I'll use like...
Good luck to me. If you thought he was a rambunctious gremlin before, ooh.
There you go.
It's about
Dominic, can you stop, please? I'm not asking for your opinion. Thank you.
What was he doing?
Just things he shouldn't be doing. All right, guys. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Fanta and I'm just going to top it off. It smells hella good, by the way. But I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, wait. There's more.
Wait, there's more. Gotta make it look pretty. So, what I did is, I got like 2 different kinds of candies. But I have these watermelon gummies. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to open them, and I'm going to toss a few in here. And you want some of yours, baby?
Sure. Thank you, babe. What's this?
Just 2? I got to do at least another one.
Yeah, I think you did.
See.
I'm making one right now.
And then bam. So this is my drink right here. I have no idea what to call it. If you guys want to name it for us, let us know. Maybe we can call it the Sober Room Special or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I like that one.
The Sober Room Special. There you go.
He's all, let's name it. He gave it a name.
I'm sorry. I'm really good with naming things. I named like all our kids and everything else. Oh, thing. All right. Let me fix this now. All right. Sorry, guys. Everybody's like, oh. All right. Perfect. All right. So now we can eat finally.
Let's do this.
And then I'm gonna get a straw for myself just because.
Oh, could you? Yeah, I can get.
You want a straw as well?
Yes, please. Fish. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. So I'm gonna mix it up. Let me see.
Blake said, "Earthquake."
All right, the Sober Room Special. Let me try it out. Woo! It's strong, but it tastes good. It tastes very like a kind of like a tropical fruit punch because it has the banana, it has the strawberry, and it has like the apple. So I really, really like it. Remember, 21 and over, only for the 21 and over. But if you guys want to know what I put in there, just hit me up on Instagram, and we'll let you guys know. So,
right. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Cheers. Happy FriYay. Let's go. Drinks. All right, where are we at now? So, how do 99 bananas fit in that tiny bottle? Magic. Lady said, I remember 99 bananas. Yeah, if you remember it, that means that you didn't drink enough of it.
Go up real quick. People were answering the Cap or Iron Man question.
All right. Nia said Team Cap. Lady said Team Cap. So Kelly said Team Cap. Ellie said Team Iron Man.
Jesus. No.
Blake said Team Cap. Dave said Iron Man.
Yeah.
Uncanny Swag said Team X-Men. There you
Hell
go.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm with you.
Right now.
X-Men.
Hey, did we say how to Beluga went?
Yes, we did.
Okay, perfect.
Remember I said I wanted to go visit her at SeaWorld?
Yes. Just making sure. I like Iron Man more, but I side with Cap's view in this movie too. I completely agree. I think that's why I am Team Cap in this one. I don't like Iron Man's like mentality in this movie. I feel like he's completely on the wrong side of everything, and I think like Cap makes a really, really great point. Like, so that's why I backed him up on this one. Let's see. Lady said, ah, yes, cute sticker. Ellie said, ooh, that's my favorite Fanta flavor. Quick, Grace should shake
a bit of red pepper in the drink, and
I would drink it. I don't care. Lady said, nice. I love watermelon gummies. Us too. Super addictive. Blake said, earthquake.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. I am not a she.
Oh, I apologize.
Why did we think you were? It's hard to tell, but we apologize, Beluga Will. Please don't
take that back.
Please don't get mad. We apologize. We really do. I apologize on behalf of Grace.
We will go visit you, and we will not call you a she.
Always Team Thor, though. 99 bananas. I remember 99 love balloons. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need a fork. Oh, wait. This one right here. So what's your guys' go-to pizza toppings? Today we got a cheese pizza and a combination. And then we also got pasta on the side. And this is from Domino's. This is delicious. Look at this pasta. They don't play around. It's fine. Bells don't have genders.
Understood.
Just hitting the spot. I didn't realize how hungry I was. But thank you guys so much for patiently waiting. We're going to get started with Kahoot in a second. I already have it fired up.
Yes.
Nia said pineapple always, but other than that, just cheese pizza. I love Domino's. Nia, you must feel really attacked a lot. Look, we love pineapple too. And every time people are like, it doesn't belong on pizza, we're like, okay, we understand why maybe that seems gross. But to be honest with you, it tastes very, very good. It's like a sweet and savory, salty kind of thing. I love it. Yo, that reminded me how much I hated Love Balloon song. It's not a bad song, dude. It's not a bad song.
Is it the best? Probably not.
Now and then, pineapple to celebrate Lady Sis culture. I wonder what culture that is. That's awesome. I love pineapple, I'm telling you. Oh my god, dang, getting hungry. There you go. I'm sure Domino's is still delivering. When we're in LA or Southern California or anywhere where they have it, doesn't matter where we're at, we love getting Papa John's. Like Papa John's for some reason or other hits. Like we love it.
Yeah,
fire.
We don't have one around here.
Yeah, honestly, Papa John's is fire. Beluga Wells said, I love anchovies on pizza. Never tried it, but I actually would like to. I don't dislike fish. I really love fish, actually. I know that in Korea, they'll put like squid. In Japan, same thing, squid, things like that. I'm down. I'm down to try it out.
Calamari. Shrimp.
A little bit of the calamar. Sorry, was that overboard?
Probably.
Napkin, please. Sorry. I think I actually like the cheese one better.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Just hit. Hold on, me. I think I might have missed. Angel said Costco pizza. Yes. Dude, you are not wrong. I almost wanted to do that today. We just didn't have the time. I love Costco pizza. It is so good. I love Costco's coffee, like their iced frappuccino thing. Oh my freaking god! And then their ice cream. Oh man, their sundae. Oh. Costco is undefeated when it comes to value. Oh yeah, this drink is definitely a sipping drink. Woo. Blake said, we like going to Round Table. I like pepperoni, black olives, and mushrooms or Hawaiian. Dude, there you go. We need to go get pizza together. You know what's up? That's like basically what we like too.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
Pineapple on pizza is the absolute best pizza. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No hate. I love the Alfredo pizza you can get at Pizza Hut and Domino's with like the white sauce, I'm assuming. Because pizza with white sauce is bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. What's up, Isabel?
Isabel.
Happy Friday.
Nice to
Hello
see
to
in
you
the
and to
chat.
Valentina. We said hello to Henry earlier.
Yes. Can't wait to see the video of Henry in the
The leggings.
Yeah, he's funny.
Gio should have been Mario, not Pep. It's a true. Me and my brother, Luigi. And then they watch, like, I get a phone call from, like, the Italian American Defamation League. Like, you must cease and desist. Love the Costco Sunday strawberry. We haven't had the strawberry. We haven't had the strawberry one. We had the chocolate one.
Yeah.
Gotta try the strawberry one. Though.
Mm-hmm.
OMG, Costco's Berry Sunday is so good. I'm telling you, we haven't had it. We gotta try that one. Oh my gosh. I feel left out.
We're sleeping on that.
I feel left out. Oh.
What's up?
I'll put my napkin in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'm almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Pineapple isn't the best pizza topping. Come on, guys. It's sausage. I hate sausage on pizza.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he really does not.
I don't like sausage on pizza.
I like sausage.
No, I don't like that. Sometimes it can have a little bit of
Probably
gristle.
gonna subscribe now.
No, please don't. Please don't. But sausage has like sometimes a little bit of gristle. And so when you're biting into it and you bite into that gristle, I'm like, oh, hell no. Completely kills it for me. Oh,
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see. How come it's not updating on here?
I have another drink combination too that I'm going to be making in a little while. After that. Well, not in a little while, hopefully.
Let's see.
Hopefully in a lot of while.
Henry Libre. Hilarious.
You didn't realize it was.
Ellie said, Provecho, friends. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you, Ellie. You're so sweet.
Gracias, Ellie.
Spine Text said, keeping track. Gio has offended Italians and beluga whales during the stream.
Gosh, no.
Spine Text, this is a usual occurrence here on this channel. We apologize ahead of time if Gio offends anyone else. He sometimes can be a little silly, but it's all love. Mia said, I like sausage on pizza. I like sausage on pizza too. The kids do too, actually. But Gio's the one who is the hater. I like Puppy said, what? At least I like sausage on pizza.
No, sausage is not my favorite. It really
FL
isn't.
Blog said, tell me about it, Gio Grace. I've been waiting for that video on the leggings. Henry Libre, whoop whoop.
All right. As soon as Grace is done eating, whoa, I almost fell. As soon as Grace is done eating, we'll get started with the food trivia. Well, we'll talk first about the movie, and then we'll get started with food. Just put these in so they won't get warm. And I'm back.
Let me get one more slice and then I'll be done.
Yeah.
But I'll wait for you to come back because I don't want to leave the stream.
No, you can.
They need somebody here?
Yeah, I'm just letting you get up. All right. Let's see, where are we at?
They'll hurt themselves if they're alone.
So Blake said, what's everyone's favorite kind of pizza crust? I love, real talk, I love like Brooklyn, New York style, like flat, like with a little bit of crispy edges, things like that. And I love pan pizza. Like pan pizza, especially from like Pizza and stuff, always used to hit. Like I love it because they don't have a Pizza Hut around here anymore. Sorcerer said there's a Sicilian pizza. There is this Sicilian pizza at the San Francisco Giants Stadium that is so dang good. I don't know if I'll ever get to try because I'm a Dodgers fan. But if I get that chance, I'll check it out. Lady said stuffed crust. I know that's Grace's.
I love stuffed crust.
Like up there for her, for sure.
Me and Lady said just become best friends.
I think so. You guys have all the room for activities. See, I'm gonna have to shake this up. Like the ice is diluting it because it needs to be diluted. This right here, friends, is the Sober Room Special. It's a drink that I just created right now. Has Ciroc apple. It has 99 bananas. It has strawberry Fanta, and it has like some gummies that I think actually already melted.
Do you want me to say?
I don't see them in here anymore. Oh no, they're down here.
No, they shouldn't have melted. You want me to finish it? You don't have to.
No, you can finish.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, the lighting. Oh,
Sorry, guys.
I'm sure you've seen us getting mouthy on our live stream, not for the sensitive. Yeah, we don't. It's all good. We're playing it by ear, like real talk. I think that's what Grace and I really have thought about. It's just like playing it by ear. You know, we don't. Yeah, I don't know. We're not out to offend anybody.
Yeah, no, we're not.
It's
really
not that we've ever been offended either. It's just like I don't know. We just don't understand.
Yeah,
like
there's
people's
certain
barometers.
things we will not tolerate, obviously,
Yeah.
and I think everybody has their limits. But we're not up here to test anybody's limits or boundaries.
Yeah. Isabel said, I love all food. Mama gave us everything to eat. That's awesome. Honestly, that's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that it's hard to get kids to eat certain things, but you got to introduce it to them little by little, little by little, little by little. Chip away, chip away. I like Puppy said, Meat Lovers Pizza is oh my gosh, let's see, 100,000,000% better than Hawaiian pizza. I have to disagree on that. I feel like it's too salty for me. And I understand why other people like it, because if you love that, like the meat, like, man, that's, I'm sure,
I
amazing.
completely understand why Gio doesn't really.
Too
Gio's
much
not
for me.
much. He likes meat, but I'll tell you guys, he's not really much of a meat eater.
No, not really. I mean, I like hamburgers, I like steak, but like, I mean, I don't, how do I say it? Like, I can be picky with those kind of things. I can be very picky. FL Vlog said, yes, frijolitos con queso, Isabel, mama's food. Honestly, that's what we eat at least 2 to 3 times a week, at least. And it's like, you know, when we want to save a little bit of money.
Yeah, when we ask the kids, what's your favorite thing to eat?
I told Avery like a couple weeks ago, I was like, ooh, we're about to get something really, really good to eat. And when she said, she goes, what is it? Beans and cheese? Like, literally, that was the first thing that came to her mind. Beans and cheese? I like Puppy said thin crust. That's what I'm talking about.
Thin crust is good.
Isabel said stuffed crust. I love cheese. That's awesome. Blake said stuffed crust or thick crust for me. I need crust. I wasn't offended. I'm a whale. We talk trash to each other. There you go. There you go.
That's right. That's why we love you, Beluga Whale.
So when making Gio's special drink, so it's not a strong, only put 60 bananas, not 99. Yeah, I put the whole 99.
All 99 of the bananas.
Simple. I just love all toppings on my pizza. That's awesome. Honestly, that's kind of how we get sometimes too. We put too much of anything sometimes. Last time we got Papa John's, it had so much toppings that like literally everything was falling off. No, we're about to start right now, actually. So we're gonna be starting in a couple minutes. I know we keep saying that, but we're gonna keep starting.
I think we can start in like 5 minutes.
We're gonna start in 5 minutes.
Do you mind pouring me some
5 minutes? Yeah. So let me just put that in the chat real quick, and then I'll pour you some drink.
Thank you so much for waiting, guys. I know those of you have been anxiously waiting to start. No, we will start soon.
What time is it right now?
But we love catching up with you guys. You guys are the highlight of our day. I guess I'm speaking for myself. I'm just kidding.
No. There you go. So I went ahead and I put in the chat. We're going to be starting very, very soon here. So make sure that you guys are ready. Make sure you guys have everything you need, whether it's your devices, your computers, whatever that may be. But yeah, just make sure you're ready. Make sure you brush up on what you need to know so that way you guys are ready to go.
We wish you all the
Frijolitos
best.
con manteca y queso fresco. Dude, now you're speaking our language. That's what I'm talking about. And actually, that's something that I've been thinking about, and I'm sure Grace would, you know, we want to do more food that we know and bring that to you guys, because we know not everybody's Mexican, not everybody's Hispanic or Latino, not everybody's from California. So maybe we can start introducing you guys to a little bit of what we like to eat, what is typical of our, you know, culture. So we'll be doing that very, very soon. We've already talked about doing different styles of videos, and I think one is going to come out probably very, very soon here. I want to do one very, very soon here, and I think you know, we want to surprise you guys. We'll let you guys will see when it comes out, but we have some really great ideas, honestly. We introduce a lot of like Asian foods, a lot of different other kinds of foods, but we really don't focus a lot on Latino foods, and I think it's past due, because trust me, that is like a huge part of our diet. It's like a huge part. Because he said, I'm not late, let's go.
That's right.
I'm not a carnivore, and I need that protein. Sperm whales are my cousins, but we are rivals. Sources Workshop said, gotta rewatch the movie in 3 minutes. I got this. 2 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna get started. Hope you guys are ready, honestly, because Ellie's ready. I'm all speaking for her. And so what we're going to do is, once again, we'll put up the code. You guys can sign in. Please, all I ask, and I think Grace agrees with me, is like, please let it be something appropriate. We don't want anything inappropriate.
No, you guys have been doing a good job.
You guys have been doing an excellent job. We don't want to have to kick anybody or like anything like that, because we will. You know, unfortunately, we are going to have to. I will not be chatting again when doing Kahoot because it logs me out. So when the game finishes, I'll be back. Sounds good to me. We'll see you in like 3 hours. No, honestly, it shouldn't take more than I think 45 minutes tops. I think. No. I'm thinking.
Do you mind pouring me more?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. And we're gonna get started as soon as I finish pouring. So, babe, do you want to give your overall like opinion of Civil War before we start, so that way we can like rate it, maybe?
So, as I can't remember who mentioned it earlier. Yeah, it feels like it was another Avengers movie, except Thor wasn't in it. But I really do feel like it was very entertaining, a lot of action, but there was a lot of oh my god, we have a new subscriber.
Cheesecake.
Oh my god.
Wow. What? Cheesecake. We love cheesecake. Grace loves cheesecake. Welcome, cheesecake. Let's ring the bell for cheesecake. Welcome. Hope you're ready for Kahoot Trivia Cheesecake. Wow. We're so delighted and hungry now. Welcome. Thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you. Ellie's the one person who could tell me they watched the whole movie in 3 minutes, and I believe that. Okay, so I'll be doing the same as Mia. Just to be safe, will you guys be saying the questions out loud again, because the questions always pop up delayed? Yes, we're gonna say it. I'll say it as quick as I can, and then the way that I'm gonna say the answers is gonna be from left to right. So I'll go like blah 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 blah, and then go down blah blah blah, like kind of like if I was reading a book, I guess you could say, or something. So that's gonna be it. So let me. I'm gonna start sharing already.
Yeah.
Let's see. Start sharing this so that way we can get started.
Okay.
Everything good?
Yeah. Just make sure everything's good.
Grace is gonna join. She knows all the answers.
You guys don't stand a chance now.
Let's see. All right. Awesome. So let me share it here. Oh my gosh. All over the place. All right. So we should be in picture now. All right. Mia said Thor and Banner weren't in it, but I still enjoyed it. Kuzi said Avengers 1.5. I agree. Spine Six said I had a cat named Cheesecake.
That's a perfect name for a cat.
That's an awesome name for a cat, actually. I love cheesecake at nighttime, real late at nighttime. Is that like from a movie or something?
Sounds like something.
Hi, dessert. I mean cheesecake. I like puppies. All right, guys, join in. We can have up to 25 people, so everybody join in. We want everybody in this.
Well, everybody's joining in. I'm gonna put the rest of the pizza
Wait
away.
for me. We will. Don't worry. And I'm gonna use the silver room.
Okay.
So we can It's okay if we walk away. Record it. It's no big.
I like Puppy said, hi, dessert. I mean, cheesecake. Isabel said, wait for me. Okay, Isabel, we'll wait for you. Is Kahoot an app? You can join on the app or you can join on their website. So the website is www.kahoot.it, or you can join the Kahoot app. Jay Cation said, joining. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Or whenever Gio comes back, I will be back. We have 7 of you so far. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna do something else. So I'm gonna post it on our Instagram. So if anybody's interested in joining, you can join. Got up to 25 players. So you can have.
Everybody's saying, wait. George said he's looking for his laptop. Wait. So yeah, we'll give you guys a chance to join in. No rush. Put these things away real quick. I feel like having this in the fridge made it spicier.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right. I'm gonna make a quick video to let everybody know what we're doing right now. Hey, what's up, everybody? We are live right now, as you can see here, and we're about to start Kahoot Trivia. So make sure you guys join us. You can do it from a web browser, from the app. But we're about to start. We're going to be talking about Captain America: Civil War. So even if you haven't seen it in a while, you still have a chance. We have a grip of questions. So make sure you guys join us. You still have time. All right, guys. Let me see. So we're gonna give people time. That way we want as much people as can join. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Is Kahoot an app? You can download the Kahoot app. I actually like it better with the Kahoot app, but you can do it from any web browser. It's a classic quote from the rapper Future. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't know. Jay Cation said, joining. Isabel said, coming. I'll be guessing. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Jackie and George said, wait. Give me a few minutes. No worries. You can't eat me. I'm 20 years expired. Wow. Oh, okay. No problem. JG Voyages, no worries. So it's you can use it as an application, or you can use it as like on the web browser. So if you have your phone, you can use it on your phone web browser. You can use it on a laptop. You can use it, on a tablet. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's go. Let's get more people in. Let's make it competitive. Is Ellie in? Yes, there she is. All right, I'm just waiting for Grace to get back, and then we'll get started soon.
We have a lot of people ready.
Yeah, we have a good amount of people ready. Let's see. Kuzi said, on my device. Dave said, I'm excited. Oh, we're excited too. Thank you so much for joining us tonight once again. We get so excited as well. Isabel said, let's go. All right, we're going to get started. I'm just waiting for Grace. I'm excited. I want to see who's going to win because this is a long one. Well, it's longer than the last one. And the last one went a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
We even took an intermission.
Yeah, we did.
Guys, we're an hour into it. If you haven't already, please make sure you lock in that like. You smash that like button for us. And if you're new to our channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We have a lot of fun things coming up. We have more hotel reviews coming up. We have more games, more food, more theme parks, everything. So every Friday, we're going to be coming to you, except for next Friday. Next Friday, we'll give you more details on that before we go off the air. But next Friday, just a heads up real quick, we will not be doing FriYay. We have some other plans. So stay tuned on that one. But we really appreciate you guys being here tonight. Like I said, take a moment, just make sure you smash that like button. If you want to join Kahoot, no worries. You don't have to pay for this. Just put in that code into the Kahoot web browser, the website, and you'll be able to join us. Jude said, is this a game? Yeah, basically it's trivia. So what it is if you have your computer, your laptop, or your phone, there's either an application that you can download, the Kahoot one, or you can go on the website and you enter that pin, and we're going to get started. So every, we have, choices, multiple choice or true or false regarding Captain America Civil War. But even if you haven't seen the movie, you can still join because, yeah, it's okay if you guess. Just do your best. Do your best. I know what's happening next Friday. George, do you?
Does George know?
Do you, George? Do you?
Huh. George, you sneaky little guy.
Wait, where did my name go? You can try it again. Try to, wait, I see you right there. It says Dave C. Yeah.
Make sure it got my.
Yeah, make sure you join, Jude. Honestly, it's fun. It's for everyone. And what we try to do is just make this accessible for everybody so everybody can have fun.
Yeah, it's free, guys.
Yeah.
We
actually pay for it. But
Well,
it's free for you guys. we don't pass those costs to you guys. We're a lot better than that.
Okay.
All right, so Grace is here. Let's go ahead and get started. I think it's time. So make sure you monitor the chat for me.
He's all, I don't know, I just have a feeling.
We have some special plans. It's a special little boy's birthday next week. Somebody that we love dearly, who is our favorite little guy of all time. So we're going to celebrate him the way that we celebrate. And you guys already know where we're going to be at. So I don't think that's going to be a secret. But we won't be able to be here on Friday. We're actually going to be on the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. And so we're going to work, but we're going to be on the road. It's kind of sad because it's his birthday on Friday. But we have such a special weekend for him that we're going to make it worth it. So even if we're going to be on the road for those hours, we're going to make it worth it. We'll give him a crown so you can wear on the road. Oh, is it really, George? I'm sorry. Happy birthday.
I don't think it's George's birthday.
Gio and Grace passing savings on to you. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, I've already delayed this enough. All right, I'm going to read the questions. It's Kahoot time.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Captain America Civil War. Oh, snap. Okay. What was the present day location in the beginning of the movie? Was it Prague, Tokyo, Sokovia, or Lagos? Once again, what was the present day location in the beginning of the movie? Was it Prague, Tokyo, Sokovia, or Lagos? All right. Yes, 8 of you got it right. Lagos. Good job. You guys are off to a great start. Let's see who's in lead. Mihaly is in the lead, followed by George, followed by Kuzi P, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Lady Sith. Ooh.
Wait, where's Ellie?
Where's Ellie?
Ellie,
I know. Wow.
Wait, we did see her in the.
Yeah, she's in there. She's in there. Okay. Let's go. Question number 2. True or false? The building that the truck crashed into in the beginning of the movie was the Institute of Technology. True or false? So once again, the building that the truck crashed into in the beginning of the movie had the words Institute of Technology on the side. Is that true or false? Did I have the sound? Let me make sure I have the sound. There you go, for the Kahoot.
Yeah, it's on there.
There you go. I turned it off.
Okay.
Can you turn it up, see if it's still?
Huh?
No, huh? Okay.
Anything?
Still.
Huh.
All right, we got 11 answers. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what everybody said. False. Yes, actually, wow, that was almost half and half. 6 of you said false, 5 said true. It was false. It actually said Institute for Infectious Diseases on it. So, yeah, not Institute of Technology. Let's see who's in the lead now. George is in the lead, followed by Mia Leah, followed by Ellie. There's Ellie. Let's go. Followed by Sorcerers, followed by Lady Sid. Let's go.
Angel says, I'm glad you gave it more seconds. Last time it was at 10 seconds. By the time I tried to answer, I was out. Yes.
The bad guys were equipped with body armor and SMGs, body armor and grenades, jetpacks, or swords. So yeah, it was bad. I agree with you. Like, we needed to put more time. So now we have a minute on there. Gives everybody a good amount of time. So once again, the bad guys were equipped with body armor and SMGs, body armor and grenades, jetpacks, or swords. It's in the movie. They actually say it. Like, that's the one thing, is some of this stuff is actually said. All right. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Only 4 of you got it. Body armor and SMGs. They say it. The enemies have body armors and SMGs or whatever. So they literally say it in the movie.
Been joking with Dominic.
That's crazy. Yeah, this one was a little harder. Let's see what happened. Sorcerer in the lead.
Oh my God, wow.
Let's ring the cowbell for that. That was exciting.
And
wow.
Kahoot Trivia, Sorcerers at the top,
Congratulations.
right?
Yeah, I think so. Followed by George, followed by Mia Leah, followed by Ellie, followed by Jaycation.
Oh,
wow. And Sorcerer has a streak of 3 in a row.
Oh.
All right.
He did watch the movie in 3 minutes.
And what is the chat
George
saying?
said, I clicked the wrong one.
It happens. Next one. Let's go. All right. What exploded when Wanda tried to contain the blast? What was it that it was exploding? Was it a nuclear bomb? Was it grenade? Was it a grenade? Was it a rocket? Or was it Rumlow? So what exploded when Wanda tried to contain the blast? Was it a nuclear bomb, a grenade, a rocket, or Rumlow? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's getting down to the wire. 15 seconds left. What was it, guys? What exploded? I'm all trying to cover this up. Are we looking here?
No, we're looking at the
Now you can't see it.
Yeah, no, it's covered.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what everybody said. We have Rumlow. Yes, some of nuclear bomb. Whoa. Somebody said rocket. That made a little more sense. Rumlow, yeah, it was the guy. Like, he had some sort of like explosive on him or whatever, and she was containing the blast. She threw it up, and it just exploded that building.
Jude said, "Looks like a lot of fun." Jude, you're still
join in. You can still put the pin is actually on the bottom of the screen there.
You're still there's a lot of questions.
So I'm gonna read the pin for you guys. It's 675-8354. So once again, if you want to join the Kahoot trivia, we still have 42 questions around there. So you guys have plenty of time to catch up. So Once again, the game pin is 6758354, and all you have to do is go to kahoot.it and enter that game pin to be able to join.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay if you join midway. There's no big deal. It's all fun, guys. Come on, let's have a good time.
Isabel said, I'm losing.
It's okay, Isabel. We
There's
believe
still
in
more
you. We
questions.
think you're going to come back. We know you're going to come back, actually. Next one. Tony's t-shirt in the flashback hologram said, Mr. Clean, I love ice cream, Mr. Softy, or Mr. Loverboy. So once again, Tony's t-shirt in the flashback hologram said, Mr. Clean, I love ice cream, Mr. Softy, or Mr. Loverboy. Everything okay?
Yes. I have 9 answers so far. Come on, guys. You can do it.
There's no shame in guessing.
Oh,
What happened?
the answers are
What
split.
happened?
The
Ooh.
answers are split.
So we have 4 said Mr. Softy. Yeah, it was Mr. Softy. That's what it said. So 2 of you said Mr. Clean, 2 said I love ice cream, and 2 said Mr. So it was like, you could tell it was a little rough on that one. Awesome. We're making it harder. Yes.
This is what we do. This is what
Now it's Sorcerer, followed by Ellie in second place, followed by Blakersfield, followed by Mia.
Of 3.
Yes, George, what's going on, George? George is in 5th, trying to take Kuzi's beloved 5th place spot. Let's keep going, guys. It's question number 6. The shirt has an ice cream cone in the front. Is that true or false? The shirt has an ice cream cone in the front. That Mr. Softy shirt has an ice cream cone in the front. True or false? Guys, and if you're enjoying what we're doing right now, make sure you smash that like button for us. And if you're brand new, make sure you subscribe and join us. Let's play Kahoot together. Oh no, look at my book wet.
Oh, careful.
All right, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what it says. True, yes. It had like a soft serve ice cream in the front. So those of you who got it, got it.
That's right. Kuzi said 5th place overrated anyway. 11th place overrated.
Well, let's see. Let's see what happens right now, Kuzi. Let's see if you stay there.
Know.
All right, Sorcerer, followed by Ellie. Sorcerer, come on, man. You're coming in strong. Followed by Ellie. Ellie's like, I'm not letting you win that easily.
Yeah.
Followed by Mia, followed by J.Cation, followed by Lady. And Ellie has a streak of 3 in a row.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
I love the competition.
Question
today.
number 7. What university was Tony speaking at? Was he speaking at MIT? Was he speaking at USC? Was he speaking at Princeton? Or was he speaking at Oxford? Once again, what university was Tony speaking at? MIT, USC, Princeton, or Oxford?
Isabel said, Kuzi, I'm 11th. And Kuzi said, I'm the 7th.
There you go, Kuzi. Believe.
If you believe, you can achieve.
Guys, and if you're just joining, you can still join the Kahoot game. We have over 30, we have 39 questions still. Sorry, babe.
That's okay.
And the pin is still there. So the pin is at the bottom right here. MIT, only one person put Princeton. Awesome. You guys did great on that one. I have a feeling that you guys were like, they're going to ask about that one. They're going to ask. So let's see. Ellie, the return of the
is back.
champ. Ooh, Sorcerer, very, very, very close in second place, followed by Mia, followed by J-Cation, followed by Blakersfield. Let's see.
Landon said, I think having Ellie breathing down my neck is worse than trying to catch up to her. So much pressure.
Honestly, I don't blame you, dude. I would be pooping myself.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right, let's keep going. Question number 8. Tony donated a statue to the university or to the students of that school. Tony donated a statue to the students or the university of that school. True or false? Oh my gosh, I got this so wet. So once again, Tony donated a statue to the students/university.
True or false?
True or false? False. Yeah, he donated grants. Like he said, everybody's research is funded, so it was grants. He did donate something. It wasn't a statue.
Isabel is putting a request. Gio, let's do a quiz on Home Alone. I will win that.
Hold on. Honestly, that's a great suggestion, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do more of those, especially when it gets towards the holidays. We're gonna have surprises for you guys.
Yeah.
So yes, Isabel, don't give up. Don't give up. All right. So right now we have Ellie in the lead, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Mia, followed by J-Cation, followed by Blakersfield.
Nice.
Ellie, wow, Ellie. Is she gonna slip? Who knows? Next question. What was the acronym for Tony Stark's creation? Was it FART? Was it BARF? Was it SOCKS? Or was it BUT? So once again, what was the acronym for Tony Stark's creation? Was it FART? Was it BARF? Was it SOCKS? Or was it BUT? That like virtual reality thing that he did when, you could see when he was younger. What was the acronym? Was it FART? Was it BARF? Was it SOCKS? Or was it BUT? Sound like Dominic right now.
I know, right?
It was BARF. Yep, BARF. That's right. Let's see. Ellie is still in the lead, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Mia, followed by Blakersfield, and Lady sit in the 5th place. We got 3 players just hit. Oh my God, 3 players hit an answer streak of 4.
Nice.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
Wow, you guys are killing it. Let's go to the next one.
JG Voyages is in 6th.
Why did Wanda scold Vision? He kept interrupting. He broke the door. He was being nosy. I don't even spell nosy right, by the way. He came in through the wall. Grace is upset right now.
It's okay.
She hates me, honestly, guys. When the camera's off, ooh, she's always just yelling at me.
Yeah, right.
She never gives me the pesos.
What? I'll remember that.
You will.
Landon said, Ellie was fart, I promise.
It was only a matter of time before she caught me. JG Voyages is in 6. Let's go. JG Voyages dropping down to 6. Come on, dude. You can do better than that. Let's see. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. He came in through the wall. Yeah,
you all got that right.
Yeah,
Good
he
job,
just
guys.
floated in through the wall. So yeah, that was it.
No one answered that incorrectly.
We have 3 players with an answer streak of 5. And Ellie's in the lead still, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Mia Leah, followed by Blakersfield, and in the 5th place
The
is Lady
leaderboard
Sid.
has not changed.
Yeah, you guys are...
Yep. Because you said she never gives you the Bezos.
What was the Secretary of State doing when he had a heart attack? He was swimming, he was golfing, he was running, or he was dancing. What was the Secretary of State doing when he had a heart attack? Was he swimming, golfing, running, or dancing? Yeah, she never gives me the Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Ever.
you wanted the Jeff Bezos.
Nope, never gives me the Bezos. Never. Not even once. What was the Secretary of State doing when he had a heart attack? Was he swimming? Was he golfing? Oh, okay. Golfing, yeah. So we had one person pick running and one dancing. He was dancing. No, he was playing golf and he had a heart attack. All right. 3 players with an answer streak of 6. Ellie's still in the lead, followed by Sorcerer. It hasn't changed. It's all the same. It's all the same, guys.
You guys are killing it.
Yeah. So right now we're going to go on to question 12. True or false? Black Widow released Hydra files that Zemo used to carry out his plan. True or false? Black Widow released Hydra files that Zemo used to carry out his plan. So Zemo's the antagonist. So like the kind of like pretty much the main bad guy. He plays band too. He plays banjo. All right, true. We got people with true.
No, yeah. This is the email. What's it? What?
Yeah, so Black Widow was the one that when Shield fell, she was the one that released a lot of the files, and so it actually kind of backfired on them because the enemies used it against them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Ellie's on a hot streak. She has an answer streak of 9.
Wow,
Sorcerer following in 2nd place, Mia in 3rd, Lady Sith in 4th, and Blakersfield fell to 5th. So
Sorcerer is like
switched.
really like.
He's intent. He's like, I'm gonna get this. Yeah. Guys, don't give up. Don't give up.
Really?
I know a lot of it is speed. If you need to, just try to listen to what I'm reading the questions. Like I said, left to right. So next one. How many years did Tony Stark have as Iron Man in this film? How far along was he? Was he 10 years into it? Was he 6 years into it? Was he 9 years into it? Or was he 8 years into it? So how many years did Tony Stark have as Iron Man in this film? 10 years, 6 years, 9 years, or 8 years?
Yeah. He mentions it in a conversation that he was having with the other Avengers.
Like an off-cuff comment. Why do I keep going to that one? Guys, make sure that you smash that like button if you're joining us right now. And if you haven't already, we love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Happy FriYay! We ring that cowbell every FriYay because you guys make us so happy. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see here. So once again, how many years did Tony Stark have as Iron Man in this film? Did he have 10 years, 6 years, 9 years, or 8 years? Oh, okay. 8 years. Yes, 8 years. He mentioned it. Good job. Let's see who got it. Ellie has a streak of 10 correct answers in a row. Let's go, Ellie. You're doing awesome. Followed by Sorcerer, followed by Mia Leah, followed by Lady Sith, and followed by Blakersfield. Do you think the kids fell asleep? Nah, they're probably good. All right. What did the text message that Captain America received say? I don't know why. Did I write that weird? All right. She died. She's gone in her sleep. Hurry, come quick, or I miss you. So what did the text message that Captain America received say?
You spelled received wrong. That's
yeah, I know. I'm dumb. I was doing this quick, guys. Believe it or not, I was doing this really, really fast. So what did the text message say? Oh, she's gone in her sleep. Yeah. I had a feeling that you guys were going to know to remember that one. Plus, she died. She died. Oh, Kuzi P back in the first place. His favorite place. Ellie's on a 11 streak answer streak.
Mm-hmm. Kuzi said, I before E except ever C. That is right, Kuzi.
I don't know, man. I'm tired, dude. What is Peggy's whole name? Marjorie Carter, Meredith Carter, Joanne Carter, or Margaret Carter? So what is Peggy's whole name? Marjorie Carter, Meredith Carter, Joanne Carter, or Margaret Carter? Once again, what is Peggy's whole name? Marjorie Carter, Meredith Carter, Joanne Carter, or Margaret Carter? I'm going to get more soda. I do it. It's very strong.
Poor babe.
It's cool because I was like, I have a feeling that I'm buying all these little bottles and I'm going to only
Wow, you guys are answering these pretty fast now. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you. Can I have a little
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Is that okay?
I thought you didn't want the cookie anymore.
I didn't say that. Thank you.
Good. All right. Do you want to click the next button to
Yes.
see who's in the leader position?
Oh my God, JG Voyages is back on the map. And
Fourth
fourth place, with Lady Sith in fifth, Mia in third, Sorcerer in second, and Ellie in first. Ellie's our champ. Isabel's in 10th place, she said. 10th place is still not hers.
Let's keep going. Next one. The next one is the 16th question. Let's go. True or false? The family member who spoke at Peggy's funeral was her grandchild.
True or false?
Read it, baby.
True or false? The family member who spoke at Peggy's funeral was her grandchild. True or false?
Oh, yeah, it tastes much better now. I needed that extra soda. It's good. It tastes like very like fruity. Like just it's good. It's a good drink. Like it's just. True or false? The family member who spoke at Peggy's funeral was her grandchild. False. Yes, it was her niece, right? Yeah,
Yes,
it was her niece. Let's see. Lady Sid is back with an answer streak of 3. Let's go. Ellie's in the top spot. Sorcerer, followed by Mia, followed by George, followed by Lady Sid. Koozie, where'd you go?
Isabel's all, where?
Isabel, where'd you go to? T'Chaka was shot at the podium, guys. Is that how he died? T'Chaka was shot at the podium.
True or false?
True or false? King T'Chaka. Oh. I'm looking for the candies. The what candies? Oh my gosh. They're somewhere in here. I know
They're at the
they are.
bottom. You keep moving them around.
Oh, they're hard. All right. False. Yeah. There was a bomb that went off. Ellie has the highest answer streak of 14.
That was an easy question, yes.
I think that was really easy. Followed by Sorcerer, Mia, George, and Lady Sith. True or false? Bucky was blamed for the bombing. I'm trying to get these candies. Just one candy. No candy loves me. It's so hard. They're hard to get. I'm gonna have to like get a spoon.
Yeah, both.
True. That one was pretty obvious too. Same. No movement. Ellie's still in the lead.
George Voyages. I just realized he put George Voyages.
Who does Black Widow tell to stay awake? I'm sorry. Who does Black Widow tell to stay awake? Captain America, Black Panther, Wanda, or Vision? Once again, who does Black Widow tell to stay awake? Captain America, Black Panther, Wanda, or Vision? Once more, who does Black Widow tell to stay awake? Captain America, Black Panther, Wanda, or Vision? Candies are really good. Once again, who does Black Widow tell to stay away? Captain America, Black Panther, Wanda, or Vision? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain America. Yep, that's right. Oh, Koozie P is back in the 5th place. Ellie, Sorcerer, Mia, George, and then Koozie. Let us know what place you're in, guys. Let us know in the chat right now. We're going to go to an intermission probably around question 22, 23.
George said, Jackie said I'm on timeout. This isn't a one-man show.
Oh, my gosh. Captain America was driving a BMW, an Audi, a Toyota, or Ford in the tunnel. I meant to put in the tunnel. So in the tunnel, Captain America was driving a BMW, an Audi, a Toyota, or a Ford.
I want to know who gets this right, honestly, because you guys have to have an eagle eye for this.
I mean, if that's what you guys are like, oh man, they're going to be asking questions like that.
Yeah, these are the kind of questions we ask, guys. We have 9 answers so far.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh,
my gosh,
wow.
we actually have some right answers.
Right.
I'm so happy.
Let's see. Of course, Ellie got it right. Followed by Sorcerer, Mia, Kuzi, and George dropped to the 5th place. Kuzi, you're in 4th. Congratulations,
Nice, Kuzi. He
Kuzi.
was paying attention. He was paying attention to the movie. Kuzi did his homework.
So far, do you guys think this is a hard quiz, or do you guys think it's easy? Is your test anxiety getting the best of you? Let us know.
Well, I know that some of you, Ellie and Mia, have said they can't answer like in the chat.
I know.
So.
Yeah, we understand that. Let's go. Question 21. What does War Machine tell Cap? Congratulations, you're dead. What the hell were you thinking? Congratulations, you're a criminal. It's over, Cap. So once more, what does War Machine tell Cap? Congratulations. Did I spell congratulate? Oh my gosh, you're dead. What the hell were you thinking? Congratulations, you're a criminal. It's over, Cap. I was typing really fast. And it doesn't give you the autocorrect on this one. You have to like literally type it out correct. It's hard. You have to spell words.
None of
Congratulations, you're a criminal. Yup. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys are so smart.
I love it. You guys are
awesome. Golf clap.
We love it.
All right. Ellie. Oh my God.
So
So
Kelly Rippick.
Kelly Rippick took the 5th place. Kuzi in 4th, Mia in 3rd, Sorcerer in 2nd, and Ellie in 1st.
Kuzi said, congratulations.
Words are hard, Kuzi. Words are hard. Let's keep going. This was the last one before we take a break. Does Wanda still have her foreign accent in this movie? Did I spell foreign right or wrong too? Foreign.
I believe so.
Foreign. Does Wanda still have her foreign accent in this movie? True or false?
Isabel said I failed this class.
It's okay, Isabel. It's okay.
We believe in you, Isabel. Never give up.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Oh, let's see what the... Oh, it's 50-50. Yeah, she does. It's like very faint, but she still does it. She still does it. Like, especially in the beginning of the movie. I feel like she did it more. All right. Let's look at the leaderboard, and then we're going to take a quick break. So Kelly Rippick in 4th, Kuzi in his usual 5th, Mia in 3rd, Sorcerer in 2nd, Ellie in 1st. So Kelly Rippick has the highest answer streak of 8.
Nice.
You're awesome, So Kelly Rippick. Let's ring the kettle. All right, guys.
We're taking a brief intermission, guys.
All right. So hopefully you guys have been having a lot of fun with that.
Look over your homework notes.
I think what we need to do is we need to give you guys a little break. Go ahead and use the restroom, the sober room. Get a snack, refill your drinks. We'll continue in 1 second. Cozy 7th, I missed a question that dropped me down 2. That's how it is. That's how it is because you're competing against other people. So it's not just like, oh, I got a question wrong. Like I'm going down one. If other people are getting them right and on streaks, they're going to get pushed up higher, more points. Yeah, or faster. Yeah. It's crazy. That's what makes it so fun. JG Boy just said 6th. Hey, man, we still believe in you. Keep trying. Keep working. There's still like 20 questions left. So you guys are fine.
Yeah.
And congratulations to Ellie. Ellie, you're... Come on, girl. Come on. When somebody beats you, if they beat you tonight, it's going to be crazy, girl.
Oh, my gosh. I'm just getting ready for bed, okay?
Yeah. Besitos. Mwah. Say hi to everybody.
What's wrong?
I'm so sad because I don't want to go to bed yet.
Tell them what's going to happen next week.
It's my birthday.
So what's the plans for your birthday?
People are going to come over.
And what else?
My friends are going to come over.
Yeah, but what else? What are we doing?
Oh, we're going to Disneyland?
We're going to Disneyland. Are you excited? Yeah. What's the first ride you want to do? You don't know?
You haven't thought about
What's the last ride you want to do?
The Pirates.
Pirates? There you go. That's my boy. Everybody's saying, hi, Dominic.
Hi.
Hi, Dom.
Oh, George said Ollie says hi.
What?
He said hi, Dominic. Ollie says hi. Oliver.
Oh, Oliver said hi.
Yeah, he told me that he was going to his dad's house
Wave.
today.
Say hi. And then Isabel said hi, Dom.
Hello.
Lady Sid said hello.
Hello.
Then Claudia said, hi, Dominic. Happy early birthday. You know
Hi,
Claudia, right?
Yeah.
Claudia. Oh.
Mommy's friend.
Oh yeah, Mom.
And my friend, too. Lady Sid said, happy early birthday.
Aw, thank you.
So Callie said, hello, Dominic.
Say hi.
Oops. It's almost your birthday. J-Cation said that to
Thank
you.
you.
JG Boy just said, hi, Avery.
I also said hi, Avery.
Kuzi said, Disney birthday sounds so like fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. He's had one already last year, but we didn't have
He's
the Magic
lucky.
Keys last year, and now we have Magic Keys, so he got lucky. Isabel said, oh, I love to see the kiddos. Honestly, this is our reason. This is our life right here. So
That's me.
our priority.
I need you.
Yes. So, all right, guys, it's time to head to bed. All right, Mwah. Good night. Love you. All right, and Grace is gonna go help put them to bed, and then I'll keep an eye on the chat. 1 second, guys.
Sources Workshop said, enjoy your birthday in Disneyland, Dominic. Let's see what happened.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right. Let's see if I missed anything. I'll be honest, I picked fart instead of barf on that one question. That's why I put it there. I had a feeling. I was like, I can get 1 or 2 people with that one. But yeah, no, honestly, so far you guys are doing really awesome. I feel like some of the questions have been kind of like layups, like it's like it's maybe a little easy, but there's some that are a little bit more involved. So, and I know obviously right now Mia can't speak, and neither I believe can Ellie. So you guys are doing awesome. So great job, and can't wait to hear what your guys' like mentality was during this whole thing, because it's a long one. This is a longer one. But guys, if you haven't already, you guys can still join the Kahoot. Let me put in the pin. Let me see if I can copy and paste it for our friends here. Let's see. Okay, let me see if this works. All right, let's do it. Okay, so this is the Kahoot information right here. So you go to kahoot.it, you enter the game pin. This is the game pin, guys. And then you can join. So we're halfway done. It's fine. It's still a good time to join because you never know what could happen. Sometimes people's fingers slip, so you might still have time to catch up. You could maybe even place top 3. Who knows? Everything okay, baby?
Yeah, Dominic didn't have Mochi on her face, so she's been.
Oh my gosh. Poor Mochi.
Dominic, you forgot to let Mochi out.
Really?
Yes.
How long has she been in there for?
Since the kids were eating.
Oh man. Poor dog. All right, guys, sorry. Jay said I picked butt, but because that's what I was guessing out of my butt. Sorcerer said, all right, I'm going to grab some Oreos. Kuzi P said, pray for Mia. She can't speak. Isabel said, why is she okay? Yeah, it's basically what Kuzi said. She just can't chat and play at the same time. It's like something to do with the computer or like the phone or whatnot. And then J-Cation said, my Captain Mia has to concentrate. Isabel, no, she's not sick. She's not, for at least what we know. At least what we know, she's not sick. So guys, we're just taking a brief intermission. We're going to be starting off again real soon. So I guess I'll put that right here. All right, guys. So we're taking a brief intermission for the Kahoot. So this gives you guys a chance to use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Like I said, the information is right here, kahoot.it, and then the game pin. So you guys can still join. You still have time to join right now. Kuzi said she's 100% focused on winning. That's right. It gets intense, guys. That's why we love this. The more people that join, the better. It's going to get more competitive. And I think that's exactly what we want. We just want that competition to come in deep. But it's been so much fun. We've had such a great amount of people join, and it just keeps it really exciting. Really, really exciting. So I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Once again, next week we're going to be going to Disneyland for Dominic's birthday, so we're not going to be doing the typical FriYay stream. We got something cooked up for you guys, so we're going to go. Don't worry, don't you worry. But overall, it's kind of like our way of, dedicating our time to him. For sure. Also, a heads up, we're not one of those lives. It will not be from Disneyland. So we're not going to be going live from Disneyland. It's something that we're kind of choosing not to do right now. It's his birthday. We want to dedicate it to him, and we love YouTube. We love going live. We love doing this, but we still want to dedicate our time and spend that time wisely with our kids because they're getting older, and we don't want to miss out on it. I love using the gimbal and talking to you guys, and it makes me happy. And it makes Grace very, very happy. We've had a great time doing it, but we also know that, there's times where we have to kind of be more in the moment. And so next Saturday, we're not going to be live streaming. I'm not even sure if we're going to be shooting a vlog. Oh, actually, you know what? We are going to be shooting one thing. We're going to be shooting part 2 of our food and wine. So that's something that we're super excited about because honestly, we left you guys hanging. And Jay Cation was like, dude, Dragon Ball Z, cliffhanger. Sorry. It wasn't our intention to leave you guys with a cliffhanger, but just worked that way. It's a lot of food, and we got really busy that day with our friends. But honestly, part 2 is coming, and it's going to be a little different. We're going to focus on different foods. So it's going to be a fun time. What's up, Crystal and Chris? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you. Esteem me. Thank you. Appreciate you guys being here. Isabel said, I'm putting Val to sleep. I'll be watching, though. Yeah, no, and honestly, we're going to be starting up in a little bit, so maybe you'll be, ready by then. So don't worry. No worries. Take care of what you need to take care of. So, yeah, and then I don't really know when our plan is to go back to Universal. That whole trip to Universal was crazy. I guess I can tell you guys right now. So it was, I think, Sunday night where we're like, let's go to Universal tomorrow. So that would have been Monday. It just felt like really rushed. So we're like, let's go Tuesday. And what we usually like to do is we'll get a hotel either the day before, spend the night, get up early, and then make a whole Universal day out of it, or we'll drive up and then do our thing and then go get a hotel and then call it a night and then come back the next day. So what ended up happening is we kind of thought about it because we had did it one time, but really on severe lack of sleep. So it didn't really go well, but we're like, let's bust a day trip. It's just a little under 3 hours. So we're like, let's do it. I'll drive over there. And Grace was like, I'll drive back. And sure enough, we did. We left. We got there around 10:30, 11 into the park around 11. And then we were there till almost 9. And we hung out with Parkinson for a little while, went on the studio tour. So it was a great time. We went live at Super Nintendo World. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys check that out. If you're new to the channel, we have that. And then we actually have 2 playlists now. We have a G&G live playlist where it's just these particular lives. And then now we have a theme park live playlist where you can see the live streams from theme parks. But we did that and we came back. And honestly, it was so dope to be able to come home and sleep in our own bed. That was one of those things where we haven't done in a long time. And the next day we were beat. Don't get me wrong. We spent the whole day recovering, but it was completely worth it. We were so happy. We had such an awesome day. We had such a great day. We didn't vlog. We went live. We just had a good time. I think maybe I don't even remember, but I recorded maybe a short or 2, but it was really just about having a good time. We had a great time. So let me go back into the chat. Find out next time on Gio and Grace Z. That's right, Kuzi P. You know how it is. Crystal and Chris said, Happy Friday. Happy Friday, friends. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. That's totally understandable, Gio, but definitely at least vlog it for yourself if anything. We're gonna do the food and wine for sure. I think that's something that shouldn't take up a whole lot of time for us, and it's something that we can bring to you guys because you guys know how we are with food. That's like our main focus. You know, we love food. Everything we do revolves around food. Theme parks, food. Here we're eating pizza. Like it's just like everything's food. So, and it's not an unusual thing, but you know how much we love to explore. So that's something that I definitely know we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do. Ellie said, "Okay, logged on my iPad. Be back in the chat." Yes, Ellie. There you go. Let's really come up for that. Jay, I know, right? Mia's probably like with the Arthur fist. J. Cation said Gio and Grace gonna turn Super Saiyan to defeat the paleta. You know what? The paleta has already been defeated. On my case, I'm gonna get it for Grace. Grace wants to eat the whole thing by herself. She said extra sour cream, extra tahini, and a big old handful of cilantro. She said that's how she wants it. What's up, Mini Madison 2K? Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Madison. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna get started again with Kahoot trivia. So let's see here. This is the information, guys. Even if you're joining halfway, just join. It's fun. We have a great time. It's nothing serious right now. We're not, we're just here to have fun with it. So we're talking about Captain America: Civil War. We're actually a little less than halfway in the trivia, so there's still plenty of time because we have 46 questions in total. So there's still a lot of time to catch up, maybe even get top 3. So feel free to join right now. All our friends in here. We want to see everybody in here, guys. We want to see everybody in here. You guys are awesome. You make our night. You guys are everything to us. So we want to see you guys playing. We want to see who's going to win. Ellie is kicking butt, but we have some people right behind her ready to take that spot if Ellie makes a mistake. It's exciting right now. It's exciting. And if you haven't already, make sure that you guys smash that like button for us. Make sure that you guys subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're on our way to our goal. We're going to get to 1,000 subscribers before the end of summer. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have everything ready to go for this fall, so that way we can make this channel even more interactive, bringing you more exclusive. It's going to be fun, guys. Gaming, trivia, all this is just the start of it. We're going to keep doing this and keep making it better for you guys as we go along. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Also, we are on Instagram. All the information for our social medias are up here. There you go, up here. If you find us on TikTok at Gio and Grace Talk, find us on Instagram at Gio and Grace, and then find us on Twitter at Gio and Grace. So follow us on all those platforms. We're always dropping new things on there, having fun with it. Everywhere we go. So you guys are amazing. Honestly, we have the best time. This is like something that we look forward to every week. So we're happy. Everything's going really well. Oh, we'll get started right now. I'm just waiting for you, baby. All right. Let's see.
Good night.
Yeah, we're gonna get started again right now. Oh my God, did I close the window?
No, it's open still.
I'm back, guys. I think it's just the lighting.
I'm back.
So it's up to CNC.
Madison said, "What is this Kahoot about?" It is about Captain America: Civil War.
Yeah, just join, Madison. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's for all ages.
Mm-hmm.
Fun for everyone. All right, guys. Let me put a start time right there.
Let's see.
What time is it right now? 37. We're gonna start at 10:40. All right, so we're gonna be starting trivia again at 10:40. So I'll put that on there. So we got about 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna start.
guys. Don't forget, it's not too late to join Kahoot. We've done 22 questions, but there's 46 total, so we still have time to get into the leaderboard. If not, maybe the top spot. Who knows? Yeah. Giving you guys some time to get back. And Gio. Makande. Sources Workshop said, good luck to everyone when we start back up. Even if you aren't winning, it's still fun. If you haven't joined, you should join. Yeah, thank you. Let me pull that up because that is very true. I love it. I love the message.
All right. So I'm going to show another drink that I wanted to make.
Okay.
I call this one Death.
Oh my gosh, wait. Let's see why you call it that.
All right, guys. So I have another glass of ice. So if you saw earlier, I made the debut drink of the Sober Room Special, which was green apple Ciroc, like a shot of it, a shot of 99 bananas, and then strawberry Fanta with some watermelon gummies in it, and it was bomb. But I'm going to make a different one right now. I want something a little different. So I have my cup of ice here. I'm not going to move the camera this time. And then I have...
give you guys an earthquake.
Just some...
Sailor Jerry.
Some Sailor Jerry. Just some rum. Some Caribbean rum. So very, very simple. This is nothing complex. I'm going to pour this onto the ice and into the cup. This is actually one of the more simple... You guys have probably...
Because he said, what's that one called? Ice on the Rocks?
Yep. Exactly.
No, he called it Death, Koozie. He's showing.
No, I call it Death. Like you go deaf.
Death?
It's a joke. I think it was Cat Williams or whatever. He's also called Death. He's all deaf. He's all, I don't want to die. He's all no death. Like you smoke it and you go deaf.
He's like, oh, you haven't made it yet.
All right.
He was so confused.
So then, literally, I'm just getting some Diet Pepsi because they didn't have Coke Zero, and that's it. That is the drink. It's basically rum and Coke, but without Coke. Rum and Pepsi. So that's the next one.
You should add a little bit of that Ciroc.
Actually, I probably should because I have a little bit left. So I think I am going to add it. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. Sometimes I have good ideas.
So I have this one. Remember, 21 and over. 21 and over. Let me stress that. 21 and over. But yeah. So I bought these little shots. I saw this on social media where, shout out to the Bay Area. Yeah. Grace is about to kill me. But in the Bay Area, and I'm sure you guys can hear my voice because I'm loud, but in the Bay Area, they have these pre-made kind of like cocktails where basically they split up all these little shots and then they make, they're like drinks. They even like label them with names and everything like that. It's pretty cool. All right.
Success Workshop said Bay Area gang.
All right, let's get started, guys. I think it's already 10:41. So, all right, let me take the banner off.
You guys ready? You guys have your notes? Did you review your notes? Did you watch a little bit of the movie?
All right, let me share this again.
During our brief intermission.
I'm like, let me share this again. I'm doing a terrible job at it.
Blake said, Bay Area, my old stomping grounds. Oh, nice.
All right, let's go. So this is the leaderboard right now. We have Ellie in the first place, Sorcerer, followed by Mia, followed by SoCallyrific, and followed by Koozie P. And SoCally has the highest answer streak of 8. All right, let's
see if anybody can knock someone.
Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
Let's do this.
Let's go. All right, guys. What did Falcon tell Black Panther? So you like cats? That's an awesome suit. Wakanda forever, or stay away from me. So what did Falcon tell Black Panther? So you like cats? That's an awesome suit. Wakanda forever, or stay away from me.
Crystal and Chris said, teacher, my dog ate my homework.
Oh my gosh.
You guys don't have a dog.
I know, right? I was like, huh? Yep. He said, so you like cats? Yeah.
Good job, guys. Whoop, whoop.
All right. Lady Sith is back with an answer streak of 3. So far, it's Ellie in first, Sorcerer, followed by Mia, SoCaliRific, and Kuzi in his lovely 5th place, the one that he loves the most. This is the 24th question. Captain America uses a rope to pull down the helicopter. True or false? Captain America uses a rope to pull down the helicopter. And if you still want to join, the pin is there at the bottom. All right, let's see. Oh, man, everybody was on that. False. Yeah, false. It was hand. He just bare-armed it. I think he even used one arm.
Yeah. Because he said he uses guns.
Yep, he sure did. SoCaliRific has the highest answer streak of 10. She is in the 4th place. Kuzi in 5th, Mia in 3rd, Sorcerer in 2nd, and Ellie in 1st. Let's go, Ellie. Next one. What does Bucky say to Steve to let him know he's not under mind control? He tells him his middle name. He tells him his mom's name. He tells him the year they met. He says, stop playing, bro. So what does Bucky say to Steve to let him know he's not under mind control? He tells him his middle name. He tells him his mom's name. He tells him the year they met, or he says, stop playing, bro. Yep, he tells him his mom's name. Let's go.
Ellie said he sure did with the heart eyes. She loves her Captain America.
Never underestimate Ellie's love for Captain America. So right now we have Ellie in the lead still with Sorcerer in 2nd, Mia in 3rd, SoCaliRific in 4th, and Kuzi in 5th. And Jay Cation is back with an answer streak of 3. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's keep going.
Crystal's helping him with his homework, isn't she?
All right. Secretary Ross wants Wanda, Cap, and Falcon brought in. True or false? Secretary Ross wants Wanda, Cap, and Falcon brought in. There's a list. He tells them who he wants. Was it Wanda, Cap, and Falcon?
True or false?
Correction. Our neighbor's dog ate her homework. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Yes. How did that happen? I don't know. But you really need to talk to your neighbor.
They're dog sitting.
Talk to your neighbor. You know what? We'll talk to your neighbor. We're going over there right now. Let's go, babe.
Let's do this. Just bring the live with us.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. We're switching it to the phone. The gimbal. It's all 3-hour drive. I'm so tired. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. All right. False. Yeah, it was false. He wanted, I think it was, let's see, I have it. He wanted, oh my gosh. Barnes, Rogers, and Wilson. So Bucky.
Hello, Game Live. Happy Friday.
What's up, Game Live? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hope you're doing well. All right. So we have Mia jumping into the 2nd place, Ellie in 1st, Sorcerer in 3rd, SoCali in 4th, and Kuzi P in 5th. Shout out to Popusas.
What the heck?
What borough does Peter Parker live in? Brooklyn, the Bronx, Manhattan, or Queens? You better know this, Mia. Brooklyn, the Bronx, Manhattan, or Queens? No pressure.
Sorcerer said no.
What borough does Peter Parker live in? Queens, yep.
Mia, if you got this wrong.
She was the one that got it wrong. She was one of the ones.
Because you put some, looks like some pupusas in the chat.
There's pupusas?
They look like pupusas. I don't know if they are.
I'm all looking. Let's go. Ellie said Mia definitely knows this one. All right, let's go back. Ellie in 1st, Mia in 2nd, Sorcerer in 3rd, SoCaliRific in 4th, and Kuzi in 5th. Mia, Aaliyah has a streak with 7 correct answers in a row. That's funny. That phony. All right, let's keep going. What does Tony Stark call Spider-Man? What the heck? Greater than? Spider-Fool, Spider-Ling, Spider-Wuss, or Spider-Baby? Spider-Baby. What does Tony Stark call Spider-Man? Spider-Fool, Spider-Ling, Spider-Wuss, or Spider-Baby?
Because he said, I think they are
Spider-Ling.
purposes because they have the scratch lines at the top.
Could be. Let's just say yes. Let's say they are. Spider-Ling. Yep, he called them a Spider-Ling.
Mm-hmm. Good job, guys.
Mia has the highest answer streak of 8, and we have Lady Sith taking over the 5th place,
Nice.
followed by SoCalorific, Sorcerer in 3rd, Mia in 2nd, and Ellie in 1st place. Ellie is winning by a lot now.
Ellie put crime fighting
By a
spider.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
By a lot, guys. Question 29 of 46. At this point of the movie, Spider-Man had his powers. I'm sorry. At this point of the movie, Spider-Man had his powers for 6 months, a year, 3 months, or a week. At this point of the movie, Spider-Man had his powers for 6 months, a year, 3 months, or 1 week. Once again, at this point of the movie, Spider-Man had his powers for 6 months, 1 year, 3 months, or a week. Guys, we're at 20 likes. Thank you guys so much for getting us there.
You guys are
And
the
if you
best.
haven't already, make sure you lock in that like. Make sure you smash that like button.
Because he said, I was looking for underoos, but it wasn't an answer.
Under ruse, yeah. 6 months, yep. He had only been Spider-Man for 6 months, and he even says it. He said 6 months ago, something like, I think his life changed. Is that JJQ in the chat?
JJQ.
What's up, JJQ? Happy Friday, JJQ. Thank you
She
so much for
says,
joining us.
dropping by to say hello and love you guys. Keep up the beautiful job.
Thank you so much, JJQ.
Love
Appreciate
you
your
so
support.
much.
Thank you so much.
You're awesome.
Happy Friday. Ellie is still in first place, followed by Mia, followed by Sorcerer, followed by SoCalorific, and followed by Lady Sith. Mia has the highest answer streak of 9. Mia is coming for Ellie. Ellie, though, has a good lead. Really good lead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. This is
Ellie's
the
gonna have to
30th.
get distracted or get it wrong.
I know, right? The 30th question, guys, already. What was Cap's getaway car? A BMW, a scooter, a Beetle, or a Ferrari? What was Cap's getaway car? A BMW, a scooter, a Beetle, or a Ferrari?
She also says, Happy Easter. Thank you, JJQ.
Oh, thank you,
Happy
JJQ.
Easter to
Yes.
you as well.
That tastes good. I like that. Smooth.
So it's not death. Which one do you like better? The Sober Room Special or?
The other one, when it had more soda, tasted better because it had like all these like fruit. But this is a good one too because it's just like familiar. I've had like rum and coke plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
So I like it. I could see myself getting this because it wasn't even that expensive. A Beetle. That's right. Yeah, he was trying to drive a Beetle as a getaway car. All right. Oh, Kuzi P is back in 5th place, followed by SoCalorific in 4th, Sorcerer in 3rd, Mia in 2nd, and Ellie in 1st.
Mia's really
And
well.
3 players just hit an answer streak of 4.
Nice.
All right, let's keep going. Let's go.
Ellie said, Yay, Mia, let's go. Aw, that's so sweet.
That's awesome. You guys are awesome. How many other super soldiers are there? 6, 5, 10, or 2? How many other super soldiers are there? 6, 5, 10, or 2? Once again, how many other super soldiers are there? 6, 5, 10, or 2? There you go, 5. Perfect. Oh man, nobody got it wrong.
Wow.
You guys are
good job,
awesome.
guys.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Guys,
And everything I'm assuming is staying the same. Everything is staying the same.
Kuzi's back with the answer
Kuzi's
streak
back.
of 3.
Yeah. Let's go.
Nice. Way to
32
go.
of 46. Falcon told Spider-Man that during a fight Falcon told Spider-Man during a fight there usually isn't that much singing involved. True or false? Falcon told Spider-Man that during the fight there usually isn't that much singing involved. True or false?
A lot of you have answered so far. Nice.
False. Yeah, he said there's usually not that much talking involved in fighting. Mia has the highest answer streak of 12. Let's go, Mia.
And
Oh, George is back in 5th place. Followed by SoCalRific, followed by Sorcerer, Mia, and Ellie in the 1st place.
Because he said, no, I read the question wrong.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. 33 of 46. Ant-Man called Hawkeye Green Arrow. Arrow Guy, Amazing Bow and Arrow Man, Killer. Ant-Man called Hawkeye Green Arrow. Arrow Guy, Amazing Bow and Arrow Man, or Killer.
Wow, you guys answered that one really fast.
Arrow Guy, yep, he did. Man, you guys are killing it. Everything stayed the same. Ellie is still in 1st place. All right, let's keep going. Spider-Man referenced which Star Wars movie? The Empire Strikes Back, Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones, or A New Hope? Spider-Man referenced which Star Wars movie? The Empire Strikes Back, Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones, or A New Hope? One more time. Spider-Man referenced which Star Wars movie? The Empire Strikes Back, Revenge of the Sith. Well, there you go. The Empire Strikes Back. Yep, he did. The part where like those big old walker things, like they like tie them up with like cables and they fall over. That's what he was thinking when.
Are those the AT-ATs? Oh, what are they called?
The what?
The AT-AT?
Yeah, I believe so. The AT-ATs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the AT-AT, not AT-AT. I don't know why I said that. Don't kill me.
3 players just hit an answer streak of 8. Ellie is still in 1st place. Mia in 2nd. Sorcerer in 3rd. SoCalRific in 4th. And George in 5th. Question 35 of 46. Ant-Man asked for apple slices, yogurt, orange slices, or a chocolate bar. Ant-Man asked for apple slices, yogurt, orange slices, or a chocolate bar. Orange slices, yep.
Oh, you guys are so good, honestly.
Oh, Lady Sith is in 5th place, followed by SoCalRific, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Mia in 2nd.
I feel like you, Kuzi, George, and Lady Sith are like battling for 5th place.
Honestly, it's been exciting. Yeah. All right, true or false? There's only 10 questions left. War Machine had his thrusters shot out. That's why he
True
fell.
or false?
War Machine had his thrusters shot out. True or false? There was a specific thing that happened. At least that I noticed. I know. False. Yeah, he actually had the middle part, the arc reactor. So when Vision shot and he missed Falcon, because that Falcon did like the roll, he actually shot War Machine in the chest. So that's why all his power went out and he was just like falling, like he didn't have any power at all. So that's basically what happened. Oh my gosh. Ellie 1st place, Mia 2nd, SoCalRific going to the 3rd spot, Sorcerer in 4th, and Kuzi in 5th. And Mia has the highest answer streak of 16. She won't be denied. She's like, I'm coming for you, Ellie. There's less than 10 questions. There's 9 questions left, guys. Let's go. The prison that our heroes are being held at is in the middle of the forest, the jungle, the Antarctic, or the ocean. Once again, the prison that our heroes are being held at, I didn't even spell heroes right, is in the middle of the forest, the jungle, Antarctic, or the ocean.
I don't even think you spelled Antarctic right.
Whatever.
You guys get the point, though. Next time you let me type this.
I will.
Just kidding.
It'll take like 10 years, but yes, I'll let you do it.
Ha ha ha. Well, at least we'll do it right.
That's true. Yeah, it's in the ocean. It was like a jail in the middle of the
Oh
ocean.
my gosh.
Let's see. Mia, wow. But Ellie won't be denied. Ellie's like, nope. So Mia's at a 17 correct answer in a row streak. But Ellie's still in 1st place. Mia's in 2nd. SoCalRific in 3rd. Sorcerer in 4th. And Kuzi in 5th. All right, guys. It's coming down to the wire. Question 38.
Awesome.
What does Iron Man use to activate his suit? His foot, his finger, his arm, or his mind? They're in a airplane. So what does he use? Does he use his foot, his finger, his arm, or his mind to activate his suit?
Kuzi said, yeah, it's a race for fifth because I'm 3,000 points behind Sorcerer. And Lady said, dang, I answered too fast.
That's the thing is you want to answer fast, but
Yeah.
then you have to be accurate. You have to be accurate.
Sorcerer said, man, I'm dropping way too fast.
It's okay. We're going to keep doing these, guys.
This is fun. This is for fun, guys.
Yeah, this is the last time.
And bragging rights.
Yeah. One day we'll make it interestinger, but this is pretty interesting as it is. We have
you
a lot of
guys
fun
are
with this.
into this, and we love seeing it.
Yep. His finger, he pushed down, and then like the whole suit started to activate. Yep. All right.
He said, almost pressed the wrong color.
Oh my gosh, Ellie.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been scary.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, Ellie in first place, Mia in second place. 18 correct answers in a row, Mia. SoCalRific in third, Sorcerer in fourth, Kuzi in fifth. Mia's probably punching the air right now.
Mia's even got the shade. She's like unfazed right now.
Yeah, she's punching the air right now, though. She's like, what can I do? What can I do? All right, let's keep going. Question 39 and 46. Tony Stark refers to Winter Soldier as Manchurian Candidate. True or false? Tony Stark refers to Winter Soldier as Manchurian Candidate.
True or false?
He does. He does. He calls him Manchurian Candidate. It's based on a movie, I believe, where like a guy's kind of like a puppet for kind of how Winter Soldier is. So Ellie's in first place, followed by Mia. So SoCalRific, Sorcerer, and Kuzi. It hasn't changed. Lady Sith hit an answer streak of 3. All right. Question 40 and 46. Iron Man does what to help him fight back against Cap? Learn his fight pattern, shoot a blast from his chest, destroy the shield, or kick him in his man parts. Iron Man does what to help him fight back against Cap? Learn his fight pattern, shoot a blast from his chest, destroy the shield, or kick him in his man parts. What's up, Ellie? Thank you so much for joining us.
Happy Friday.
Sorcerer said, I'm not getting questions wrong. I'm just not fast enough. All right. Yeah. Learn his fight pattern. 6 of you guys got it right. Let's see who got it right. Ellie has 18 in a row. Wow. Her lead is like expanding. Followed by Mia. Followed by SoCalRific. Followed by Sorcerer. Followed by Kuzi P. Guys, don't give up. Please don't give up. If you're still playing, don't give up. We want to know what you place. So if you give up, it kind of like, it'll throw that off. True or false? We got 5 more questions. War Machine has had 137 combat missions. True or false? War Machine has had 137 combat missions. True or false? War Machine has had 137 combat missions. Once again, true or false? War Machine has had 137 combat missions. True or false? War Machine has had 137 combat missions. Let's see if you guys get it. This one could go either way. Let's see. True. Actually, did I mark that one wrong? Oh, no. Make sure that. Yeah, actually, I marked it wrong. It's all good. We'll call that one a freebie to those who put 137. It's actually 138. That was my mistake. I'm sorry. Grace is about to kill me right now.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know how that happened. I really don't know how that happened because I think it was just a complete mistake, guys.
Ellie said, "Wait, it was 138."
It was 138. It was 138. Yeah. So don't worry. I have one to make it up for you guys. Don't worry. You'll see right now at the end. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Mia, I'm so sorry, Mia. I'm so sorry. I got you guys. All right. What does the delivery guy call Tony? Tony Stunk, Tony Stonk, Tony Dank, or Tony Stink?
Sources Workshop said, so okay, so I was right. Yeah, sorry guys, that was.
Don't worry. You guys will see here at the end. I'm making it up to you guys. Tony Stank. Yes. So Kelly Riffick has the highest answer streak of 16. Ellie is still in the lead, even with that slip up, that screw up. So Kelly Riffick in second. Mia is in third. I'm sorry, Mia, if I affected you with that one. Sorcerer or anybody else. And Kuzi in fifth. I promise I'll do better next time. That was my mistake. All right. True or false? Stan Lee is a UPS delivery guy.
True or false?
Everybody's like, I don't know.
Could be true, could be false, could be both.
I know, guys. If I mess up again, I'm sorry. It was completely my mistake. It was a long day today. False. Yeah, he was a FedEx guy. Yes. Ellie is still in the lead. So Kelly Riffick in second. Mia in third. Sorcerer in fourth. Kuzi in fifth. So Kelly Riffick has an answer streak of 17. Where did the mid-credit scene take place? In Los Angeles, in New York, in Nigeria, or in Wakanda? Where did the mid-credit scene take place? In Los Angeles, in New York, in Nigeria, or in Wakanda? Let's go. Shots, 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 shots. I like this one. Tony Dank. Ellie said that made me sweat a little. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Wakanda. Mia is back with an answer streak of 3 after I messed her up. Ellie's still in the lead, followed by So Kelly Riffick, followed by Mia, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Kuzi. So Kelly. Wow. Excellent.
She's coming for that, though.
Yeah. Question 45 and 46. The post-credit scene deals with Doctor Strange. True or false?
True or false?
The post-credit scene deals with Doctor Strange. True or false?
Oh, wow. Everybody's answering so fast.
And thank you, everybody who's been rocking with us all night long, just hanging out and playing. You guys are awesome. False. It actually dealt with Spider-Man. So, Mia, you have better got this right. Jaycation is making a comeback with 3 in a row. Ellie in the lead, followed by So Kelly Riffick, followed by Mia, followed by Sorcerer, followed by Lady Sith. All right, guys. This next one should be a given. Okay, make sure that your finger is ready. This one is gonna be. You should be answering this one quick. I hope you guys are ready. Let's go. True or false? Movie Club and Kahoot Trivia is awesome.
Oh my god.
True or false? Movie Club and Kahoot Trivia is awesome. Watch everybody. If you guys hit false, I'm gonna cry. I will cry on stream. So I mean, if that's what you guys want, I guess. So this one should be a little bit of a freebie to those. Yeah! High five. Yay! Didn't backfire on me. All right, let's see if this helped anybody out. The podium, guys, the podium. In third place, Mia Leah. Let's go, Mia. Good job. In second place, So Kelly Riffick.
And our champ, our reigning champ,
Congratulations, Ellie. Wow, is that like 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row already? 5 weeks? What is it? And then who was 4th and 5th? Sorcerer and then Lady Sith. Yeah. Wow, you guys are awesome. Honestly, congratulations. Congratulations. We are very, very proud of you. So, guys, thank you once again so much for joining us. Yeah, honestly, we want to keep making this better. I'm sorry to those of you who I might have, messed up with that completely wrong answer, but I do apologize. But I promise I will do better next time, and we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. We'll keep doing this. All right, guys. So, congratulations, Ellie. Yay. That was good. That was fun.
Double high fives, Ellie.
Guys, we have been live. Oh my gosh. Hashtag rigged. Well, I mean, her neighbor's dog didn't eat her homework. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for celebrating Ellie. Kuzi P said false because I didn't win.
Sorry, Kuzi.
I'm sorry, Kuzi. Congratulations, Ellie, once again. You're awesome. Jaycation said, woo! Sorcerer said, congrats, everyone. Lady said, woohoo, great job. So fun. Thank you so much. Honestly, we really appreciate that. Mia said, oh, no, Mia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's all Grace's fault for not checking my work. For not proofreading.
Honestly, I guess it is my fault.
She should have checked my work.
Yeah.
She should know better by now.
Yeah, I should proofread.
Blame Grace. Blame Grace.
I guess it is #rigged. Just kidding.
Mia was definitely second place. You know what? So Callie, it's all for fun. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm not gonna say for sure because we don't know for sure, but I think if I wouldn't have messed that up, I think Mia would have came in second place. Yeah. So I'm sorry, Mia. I do apologize. I think anybody who watches this replay, anybody who's watching right now can say that they're pretty confident that you probably would have came in second place, and that's my mistake once again. We're gonna make it better. I'm telling you, next time I'll have Grace proofread it or write it up. Like, I was very exhausted. I think I had told the story of that I had a family member who was dealing with something, so I had to kind of like stay up late just in case. And I'm running on limited sleep. I'm happy to be here, but yeah, that was a mistake that really I just completely overlooked. We came in late but finished 11th. Take that 12.
That's right.
Oh wow,
That's
yeah,
right.
There you go. Wow, congratulations, participation star.
We're proud of you guys. We're so proud of you.
Madison said I was getting sweaty.
Oh, poor Madison.
Yeah, it was getting down to the wire. I was doing so good. I was proud of myself. It's okay, Joe. I forgive you, though. Watch, she's like right now throwing her phone.
She's like, I'm not subscribing.
She breaks her table. She flips her bed. I'm sorry, Mia. That 137 one, I should have been in third because SoCali would have answered it wrong. Still major props to SoCali for coming in. I will never live this down. I hate this now. Now I will. Sorry, guys. All right. Have a good one. See you next week. I'm kidding.
Oh, my gosh.
Imagine.
We're so sorry, guys.
We really are, honestly. That 138 answer pushed me down to 7th place. I was supposed to be in first. But I'm not going to tell you to shut up, but cease talking.
Wow. Be nice.
I'm just kidding.
The man's trying to recover.
I'm sorry. Mia said, it's okay. Like I said before, it's because I'm a bad sore loser, but I still have fun as always. And yes, for sure. I got all the Spider-Man questions right.
Yay!
Yes, Mia, we believe in you.
We love to hear it.
Sorcerer said, this one was extra stressful to me because I was doing good, but I haven't seen the movie in a while. Wow.
You did pretty well.
You did excellent.
Yeah.
I was an ant close to throwing my laptop across the room because I had homework tabs open, as well as the game. Oh, man, I can't believe I screwed that one up that bad. I'm sorry, guys. It was still fun, but I do apologize. But I think the thing is that's how competitive it is. That even with 46 questions, like one messed up question, like really like affected everything. And so I apologize. Next week we're gonna have it again. We're gonna do this exact same quiz. So practice this quiz. Yeah, we're not gonna go for Dominic's birthday anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot. Probably next week. Crystal and Chris said rigged. Come on, guys, live life on the edge. Cheers to you guys. Cheers. Let me get a grip. Okay, so
I can't cheers. I'll cheers with my quarter-filled water bottle.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible husband.
No, it is next Friday. So a week from today.
So we'll be at Disneyland that weekend.
Yes.
Celebrating. So we're not. Yeah. We're not going live.
Kuzi said, rig it for me next time.
Hold on, guys. I'm about to talk secrets with Grace. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, guys. So we do have kind of an announcement, though. since we're not going live on Friday of next week, so FriYay for next week, we're gonna do like a little makeup live because we don't know when we'll have a chance. It might not be till the following week. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be going live this Monday. So we're gonna be going live Monday in the evening, somewhere between about 6 or 7 p.m. So we're gonna hang out. We'll plan a little something so we can have a good time with you guys. We can chat it up. Maybe talk a little bit about what the next homework's gonna be, so that way you guys are ready. But we're gonna be going live Monday, so make sure you guys have your notifications on. Make sure you guys are notification gang, so that way you guys know. But we'll post the link probably either Sunday night or Monday morning.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's gonna be our first time going live on a Monday. I don't think we've ever gone live on a Monday, at least where we've been at home. I think it's always been, if we've ever done it, it's probably at the theme park. I don't even know if we've ever done it though on a Monday.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we've ever done a Monday live. So this is gonna be our first time doing a live on Monday. We're gonna have a good time, guys. We're gonna go live for a couple of hours, probably not as long as we do on a FriYay live stream, but it's gonna be a good time nonetheless. We're still gonna get to meet up with you guys. We won't lose out on that time with you guys, because that sucks. Honestly, like, we love that we're traveling and we're having all that great time, but we still want to be able to check in with you guys. Madison says, should I go to a dog show tomorrow? I don't know if I should. I would say yeah.
Hey,
why
you
not?
have the opportunity, might as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go back.
Where am I? Right here?
Underneath koozies.
Let's see. Right there. But yeah, definitely still fun. Thank you guys for putting this trivia together.
You're
no, thank
welcome.
you.
Thank you for joining
Yes,
us.
appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, cheers to that. Oh yeah, we didn't cheers. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Mia said, I'm ready for Spider-Man Homecoming though when the time comes. That one's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing about Homecoming, and I guess we should let everybody know right now, is it's one that you might have to have a different streaming service, or you might have to pay to rent or buy it, depending on what your preference is. So it's not going to be on Disney Plus. Not Homecoming. None of the Spider-Man movies are on Disney Plus. So that's one that
we're just kind of...
I think maybe, if anything, like, worst case scenario, we'll give you guys extra time to watch it. So that way, if you guys just need more time, like, I know that obviously not everybody wants to spend $5 to watch it, and we completely understand. So when we get to that point, we'll talk about it a little more, because obviously most of the Marvel movies we can watch. If you have Disney Plus, you can watch them. That's what we've been doing. But even for us, for Homecoming and all that stuff, we're gonna have to probably rent it. Like, we're not gonna buy it, like, but we'll rent it. And that's how we'll do our homework, for you guys. But it is what it is. It's just, how it goes.
These movies, because Dom really likes movies.
You know what? We probably should, honestly. But at the same time, I'm wondering if they do have them on streaming services. We gotta check. Crystal Chris said, got it. We thought he said this Friday. He wasn't trying to be mean. He was just confused. Just like
we have another story for you guys next time.
Oh my God. Yeah. Honestly, Dominic. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Next time we see you guys in person, it's too hard of a story to tell, like, in context right now. It's just, but Dominic, he's incredibly funny, guys. Like, he just always says the funniest things. Like, it's kind of like that. Like, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just confused. He says things that are super funny without trying to be, but we love him. I can't believe he's getting so much older, but yeah, we can't wait to celebrate his birthday. Let's see. Sorcerer said, Ellie's going to inspire me to dig super deep into Thor Ragnarok, so I will be coming for that #1 spot when we get to that movie. It's cool how everybody has their movie. Like, everybody's like, if once we get to this movie, I'm going to kick butt. Like, I know Chris had said something about Infinity War, and we're going to plan something special, I think, for that particular movie. It might not be the typical watch party. Like I said, we'll surprise you guys. We'll let you guys know. We have a lot of ideas. We don't always want to, like, reveal them. We kind of want to surprise you guys. We want to keep you guys on your toes. We have new ideas all the time on how to do things either differently or better. So even for, like, the Avengers movies, we have an idea of what we want to do next time to try it out. Something different, but I think you guys are going to enjoy it. So we might be able to do trivia. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to do trivia. So Crystal and Chris, you might be in luck. Ellie Faish. Sorcerer said, everyone go and pirate Spider-Man movies. Whoa. We didn't say it.
It was all Landon.
We didn't say it. I'm just saying. I found a Mario box thing, and it's like a mystery box with candy, and I got a little mushroom. Don't walk, run, and then get them. They're super cool. Honestly, there's just so much new awesome. Yeah, so exactly. Awesome. Yeah.
Such a great find.
Yep. Be right back. Going to swap meet to pick up a Spider-Man DVD. What's a DVD? Just kidding. Kids say the darndest things.
Yeah, they sure.
Honestly, oh my gosh.
You guys are gonna.
You guys are gonna trip out. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Kid. Well, Gio and Grace, you guys have a great night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, FL Vlogs, for being here. Got a little busy tonight, so I had to leave for a bit. Great stream tonight. You know what? We completely understand. We've been there. We try to support and try to stay as long as we can in chats, but it happens to us too. But you know what? It's the thought, it's the time, it's this, the like button, all that good stuff. So we appreciate your time tonight, Angel. Have a great night, and we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. We're gonna link up soon. Let's see. But yeah, so guys, we are at 2 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see what time it is. Ooh. So we are about 40 minutes away from Saturday, which is what our goal of the night was to get to a Saturday at the very minimum. We hope that everybody has been having a really good week. Spring break has been crazy because I feel like having the kids home and everything is thrown off. So I'll give you guys a little example. I hopped into Javier and Celeste. It was just Javier at the time. He was live streaming from Disney, and I hop in and I'm like, "Hey, what's up, friends? Happy Saturday!" And I'm like, everybody in the chat was like, "Full stop." And like Javier was like, "Wait, Saturday?" He's like, "Wait, I thought it was Friday. It's Friday, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Friday." And I'm like, "Did I say Saturday?" Honestly, I was super embarrassed. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh. And the worst part about it is we were going to go live in a little while, for FriYay. Oh man, I can't win, guys. That's right, Jaycation. Saturday.
That's right, Saturday.
Madison said, "You guys want to do my homework for me?" No, gracias. SoCal Imagine, what's up, SoCal Imagine? Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. Yes, happy Easters. Guys, go find those rabbit eggs. Sorcerer said, "I thought today was Thursday, honestly. Like, I thought today was Saturday, then Thursday, then honestly, it's hard to keep my day straight right now. Mm-hmm. It's scary." Love the bell. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't even know how this kind of came apart. I mean, of our channel. It's just, I had it. I brought it home one day. Like, I was like, oh, okay, you know what? Like, maybe I can use it. And yeah, literally, it's just been here since. It's been a long time. I don't remember not having a cowbell now. I'm trying to think when the first live, like, I would have to look back on it. But we've had the cowbell for a long time. It's been our first live. It could have been since our first live, but it's just one of those things where we just really, I don't know, we just wanted to. Like, we just wanted to have something that was kind of like different, different. Ellie said, "Gio and Grace, thank you so much for the movie club trivia. I really have a lot of fun." Ellie, thank you so much for showing up. And honestly, your excitement and everything gets us really hyped up and really excited to do it every week. So, like I said, we want to do it better. We apologize for messing that up, but it was just one of those things that it was an oversight, and I apologize. Hi, everyone driving. So, I'm listening. Appreciate every person in the chat. Yes. Please drive safely. Please.
Yes, we appreciate your support.
No dope comments. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes. He said, "Dope shirt."
Thank you.
Appreciate it. There's a cow out there missing their bell. Yeah. I snatched it quick. I was like, give me that. We had beef. Get it? Beef. Now the bell is here to wreak havoc in our ears in a good way. Honestly, I always wonder, I'm like, is it too loud? I mean, if it's too loud, guys, I apologize. I'll try to mute it. I've tried to do that before, like, sounds like I'm
so
like
sad,
a BB. It sounds like a BB in like a canteen.
It sounds so sad.
Yeah, so if I have murdered your ears in some form or fashion with this cowbell, I do apologize. Guys, we're at 23 likes. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 25 likes. Crystal and Chris said boo earns. Did you say boo or boo earns? Jaycation said, nah, it's perfect. You know what? We're going to get a very, like one day when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we'll get like a high-tech bell. We'll get like a, I don't know. It'll be amazing. It'll be a bell with bells and whistles.
We'll get one that we can activate with Siri. Be like, Siri.
One that can transform with the chancla that Grace has, the transformer chancla. She can transform it into a cowbell and then put it back on. SoCal Magic said, I don't think it's too loud. Yes. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Dun-dun-dun.
So they didn't like your original joke. That's why they said boo.
24 now.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in too. Appreciate you so much. No, you got to ring with all your string. Honestly, the kids would wake up. The neighbors would probably call the police. They'd be like, there's cattle. There's cattle somewhere in here. I swear to God, I heard a cowbell.
What are they going to do? Arrest the cattle?
Yep. We're hungry. We want burgers. Oh, we have a couple things that we wanted to try. Do you want to try that already, or you think
sure, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I might as well. Let me wash my hands.
Okay.
And I'll let you wash your hands.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whew. We appreciate you guys being here with us tonight. We know that maybe some of you guys have plans this weekend. Sorcerer said, put your hooves where I can see them. Probably just imagining God getting arrested. Oh my gosh, we were so funny.
All right.
Food. Yes, we love food in this house.
Did you need a...
Yeah, I'll be right back. Comida.
It's what we do. It's kind of our thing. It's what brought us together. So, like the first time that Grace and I went out, like on a date, like the way that I even asked her out was we would like text back and forth, like just little conversations, and we never it never got to like the point where we were like talking like friends, but it was never like, you know, I don't know. We just had a good chemistry, and so I remember thinking like, oh, I'm thinking to ask her out. Like, even though like initially when I met her it was like a little rough, I was kind of mean to her. But I remember I asked her, I said, hey, what kind of food do you like? And I remember the first thing she said was Chinese food. And I was like, sweet. I was like, okay. I go, would you want to maybe go get some with me? Like, kind of like that was my way of asking her out. And then she goes, let me think about it. So yeah, she made me wait. Like she thought about it. And then like a couple hours later or whatever, she texted me and she said, yeah, let's go out. So then we made plans, and she was really weird. She was like, oh, you can't pick me up at my house. Like, I'll go to your house. Like, we'll go from your house. I'm like, okay. And then we had picked a day, and then she canceled on me. And I was like, I was like, I think she's going to back out on me. Like, that's literally what I thought. I was like, man, I think she's going to back out on me. I was like, dang. And then, so she rescheduled with me, but then she actually went through with it. So I like how I say, she actually went through it. But no, yeah, I remember she came to my house. We left in my car. So we went it was like a 35-minute drive to where we went on our date. So we go, and then we're walking around. We've actually have shown you guys in one of our vlogs, like in my birthday fail vlog, where we basically hung out on our first date. So I remember there was a Jamba Juice right there. It's not there anymore. We go and we literally.
It actually still is there.
The Jamba Juice itself?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is. We passed by it yesterday.
Are you sure?
I'm 1,000% positive.
In that particular location, that same location that I was at before?
Yeah.
Okay, I take your word for it. So there's a Jamba Juice location apparently still there, and we get like I was like, oh, do you want some? And she was like, yeah, sure. Like we go and we get one, and we go and we sit down on a bench, and she puts it on the bench, and the very first thing that happens is it falls over, and it like just goes, and like bam. I think maybe she took 1 or 2 drinks out of it, and then the whole thing like just she basically spilled the whole thing, and I was like, all right, it's all good. Like I felt bad for her or whatnot.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
we ended up getting seated at a restaurant, like they called us in or whatever. And I remember she like neither of us were shy. Like we ordered what we liked, and I remember she ordered something. She's like, "Do you like shrimp?" I was like, "Heck yeah, I like shrimp." And so she ordered the shrimp dish, and I remember we were eating, and it was just like a really cool, chill like first date. Like we both enjoyed the food, which is really good. Like right away, I was like, okay, this is a good thing. Like we both like the same like things, I guess. So that's not bad. Well, because at that time I didn't know what else she liked, so I was like, okay, it looks looking good. I go, she likes seafood, which some people don't like seafood. I love seafood, so to me that was a big deal. Like that, I was like, all right, cool, we can share that or whatever. And we did. We shared like a dish, like it was like one of those like dishes that you can share with somebody else or with like a couple of people. And it was a fun date. Like after that, like I think we literally like went out for like dated for 1 week, and then we got like together. Like we became boyfriend and girlfriend. So it was like really, really quick. But it wasn't quick for us to go to our first date. It took a while. All right, guys, I'm gonna go back into the chat.
I mean like I was just like you talking about our first date and how a little timeline and stuff.
Yeah, it was really quick, huh? Mia said 31 likes. Make sure you smash that like button. Thank you so much, Mia. Appreciate you. Yes, thank you so much. Woohoo! Yeah, 31 likes.
Yahoo!
Thank you. No, I said woohoo.
Yahoo!
I like woohoo better.
Doesn't even say
pending. No wonder she kicked you, Gio. Yeah, I know.
What did you say?
I don't know what I said, but I mean, I'm just gonna agree with them. It's probably Crystal, and I agree with her. Crystal, I messed up.
Was there something about how you asked me out or something? What was it? I was in the room.
Oh, the whole thing with the Jamba Juice, maybe?
No, I think it was before that.
I don't know. But she did kick me a couple times in certain areas that were not cool. It was her way of flirting with me. And I never understood that, but hey, it was cute. SoCal Imagine Travel said, funnest live anywhere. Love being here. Thank you so much, SoCal Imagine Travel. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. Let's see. Sometimes the reflection of the ring light reflects perfectly on Gio's eyes, and it's so funny. It looks like your eyes are glowing. Hold on. Is it like I want to know how? How do I do it? I'll continuously try it. Like, oh yeah, right there. I'm so dumb. Sorry. But yeah. We shared food in common, and I think that's why we love this channel, because we get to still do that. So let me grab what we're gonna try out today. So one of the things that we want to try out, I saw these in the store. I don't know if you guys have tried these out already. Some of you might have already, but I just wanted to give them a shot. Like I love Tapatio, so I wondered what it would taste like in powdered form, I guess, and like how it would taste on chips. So we're gonna try these out first. All right. Oh man, they smell so good.
Oh yeah, they do smell really good.
They smell so good. Oh man, I'm like instantly salivating. But yeah, this is what the bag looks like in case you're wondering and you wanted to get these for yourself. Doritos Tapatio. I act like I don't speak Spanish. Doritos Tapatio. Okay. All right.
I mean, we usually just end up adding Tapatio on them anyways.
I know. Hold on. Let me show you guys. All right. Cheers. Yes.
These are good.
Bomb.
They definitely do taste like Tapatio. Not as spicy as expected.
They taste like lemon and Tapatio.
Mm-hmm.
They really do. They taste like if you take Tapatio, you put some on, and you put some lemon. Oh man, these are bomb. Highly recommend. These are like a 4 out of 5 for sure.
I agree.
Bomb. Sorcerer said Tapatio Doritos are literally my favorite chips. I can see why. They're freaking delicious. They're a lot better than I thought they were going to be. Straight up. A lot better.
Do we have the habanero salsa? The Yucateco sauce?
Probably. I'm not putting some on right now.
I'm going to do it.
You can do it, yeah.
I was wanting it for me. Not for you. Just kidding. I'm about to elevate these a little bit.
Wait, do we have it?
But we have some.
I thought we did, didn't we?
I thought we did.
Unless it went bad.
Maybe. I thought we did. If not, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't think we do that.
No, it's okay.
Unless it's just like a very little... I don't see it. Let's see.
I'm gonna listen there.
No, I don't think we do. You lucked out.
That's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
They're freaking delicious.
So, Crystal and Chris. Oh my gosh. We're tough now. My mouth's all watery.
I have a question for Crystal and Chris. I
I do too.
I will never stop asking this question until the end of
Those
time.
are bomb.com, they said.
So whether you guys put this out in a vlog, or you put it as a short, or you just tell us in the chat, or you message us privately, however. But did you ever try out those Cheeto Esquita ones? Those, I want to know what you thought. I swear to freaking God, I want to know what you thought. Because those Cheetos were an experience to me and to Grace. Like we had an experience with those. It was like it was different. So you don't have to tell us if you're going to put out a short or a vlog, or if you guys are going to do that one day live or whatever. Do what you got to do. But we like legit both want to know, because we tried them out on this channel, on this live a couple months ago. If our opinion was strong on it, let's just put it that way. We had a strong opinion. Crystal and Chris said we love them with some sour cream.
I was thinking.
It sounds perfect with sour cream.
It's definitely a dipping chip.
Oh my gosh, you guys. They're not going to say anything, are they? No, they are.
No, it says they were.
They were.
And so they were delicious.
Come on. These are bomb. Highly recommend them. Go out and get them. If they ever stop making these, I will be sad. That's how good they are.
I really wanted to add the green habanero salsa from El Yucateco. They were hugs.
They were hugs. Aww. They hugged your taste buds. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. No. Okay. We had one other thing that we wanted to try out. Did I give it to you?
Oh, it's right there.
So we're gonna have to save some for the kids. So I think we're only having like one each. But we also, I don't know if you guys, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Jay said, I gotta try it now. You gotta try it for sure. Wait, what was the question? Sorry, no, you guys are evil in the best way possible. You guys are evil, but really nice. You guys are really nicely evil. You guys are polite. You guys are polite but evil. Evil intentions with really great intentions. Gross? Okay, I believe you. If we thought they were really disgusting, honestly, you're not evil anymore. Now you're good. You're back in the good side. They're like, unsubscribe. Yeah, they were. I don't know. Did anybody else try the Esquite hot? Sorry, not hot Cheetos. They're just Cheetos. They were. Oh, man, we hated them.
They sounded promising.
Grace even was like, after we tried them and we didn't care for them, Grace was like, well, just leave them here. We didn't want to throw them away. She didn't want to. She's like, I'll probably eat them. I'll find a way to eat them. She never could stomach it. Like, she left them there, and finally I was like, do you just want me to throw them away? And she's like, just throw them away. And I've never, we've never disliked chips that bad. To the point where we're like, no, they have no redeeming quality. Put them in the trash. They belong in the trash. Get them in the trash. We don't want them. Just go buy another one before the kiddos find out you tried it. True. We could do that. We could do that. All right. So we have these Kit Kat birthday cake. So I had saw another flavor as well, but it was like the last of it, and it was like at the checkout stand, and it looked like really like touched. So I figured the birthday cake was fine. I think the other one was like a berry one.
Oh, okay. We might have already tried it.
All right. Let me see here. Ooh, it opened up easy. You go, good. Ooh, they look nice.
Look at that, guys.
Yeah.
You see the little confetti, little sprinkles.
Sprinkles. Cheers. You see, birthday cake, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing with Kit Kats that are flavored is that
It's the same.
yeah, I'm always trying to find the flavor. Like this is white chocolate with like crunchy stuff, like little crunchy sugar bits, because it's really probably just sugar. White chocolate, so it's nothing super special. I would probably still get the original Kit Kats over this. They're okay. I give them a 3 out of 5.
Same.
They're nothing.
We're green tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Were we gonna try the boba too?
Yes. You should try the Yakults.
Oh, I'm okay.
So this is another thing we're going to be trying right now. This is the Joyba. This is the the raspberry dragon fruit black tea. It has like popping boba. Let me.
And we've tried a different flavor on another
Am
line.
I getting one for both of us? Or?
Sure.
What was it? Was it like a mango before?
I believe so. We haven't bought them again, but
so this is what this one looks like. Oh, it's all crushed at the bottom. Oh no, it's not. That's where the straw's at. You see? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of shake it up a little bit just to make sure that, because I think it's black tea. So black tea sometimes like
has a lot of
settles.
Yeah.
Did someone say Yakults? I love Yakults. Like I literally have a Costco-sized supply of Yakults. So they taste good to me. I started drinking them when I would go to Mexico. We'd go to like the little store in the corner, and we'd buy like a couple of them, and that's what I don't know. They're just, I don't know. Jackie said, "Ooh, yummy." Yeah, they're not bad. I would honestly. I would still get the chocolate ones.
Yeah.
Sorcerer said, I want to get one of those mystery snack boxes where they send you a box of random.
Fun.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, you should do that. And then you should record it and then put it out. We would love to watch that. I assume those would mostly taste like white chocolate. Yeah, basically, just like white chocolate. All right, so let me go ahead and open this one up. I'm like, bam, that easy. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Do you need help?
I got it. There you go. So it's extendable straw. Pop it in. I hope I popped it in the right.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I don't think it extends out very far. What do you think?
It's okay. It's not bad.
You like
it's not bad.
the other flavor
I
better?
think I like the other flavor a little bit better. It's not bad. I would probably give it like a 2.5 out of 5. It's nothing special.
It definitely has a more predominant raspberry flavor.
It reminds me of brisk iced tea. Literally reminds me of brisk iced tea. I think that was my issue with it. Ellie said, "We love Yakults in this household too." There you go, Ellie.
Mm-hmm.
It's me and Avery who likes them. Does Dominic like them too?
Not really, but I'm okay with them. Like,
Yeah.
they're not my favorite.
Honestly, they smack. I love them. Good?
Yeah, it's refreshing.
What would you give it?
I would give it a 3 out of 5.
A 3 out of 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I give it a 2.5 out of 5, just because like it's not something
I'm
that
not
I'm
shaking
gonna.
it around and stuff.
I'm not gonna like search out.
It just, I mean, yes, it does remind me of brisk, but it also kind of tastes a little more natural than brisk.
I would agree because it doesn't have a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
No, I would agree. Those are okay.
And again, I think I said this about the last ones. I'm not a fan of their popping boba.
I hate their popping boba.
The popping boba and the other ones were not good, but yes, the in this one they're not very good either.
Jay said, "I love you, cool too." There you go, Jay. SoCal Imagine Travel said, "Love the Super Nintendo World Series." Thank you so
Yes.
much. Here, let me know where you can see Grace's too. So we bought these when we were live on Tuesday.
Can I get some? Okay.
Yeah, and we knew that we were gonna wear them on Friday,
Mm-hmm.
but we actually wore them yesterday when we went to go watch the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we could talk a little bit about it without giving too much away.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What would you say about it?
It was fun.
That was the first thing that came to mind too.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, definitely no spoilers. No.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Mm-mm.
No spoilers. You guys can stick around.
Yeah. No, we just, like we said, no spoilers. We just want.
I think that movie can be. You can talk about it without spoiling it. I think it's one of those
Mhm.
movies. But all I'll say is it's really fun. Has a lot of nostalgia. I know that the kids were like laughing. They were having a great time. Like I loved looking over at them because you could tell even though they've only been on Earth for X amount of time, even for them it was like epic. You know what I mean? Like, and for us being, the age that we're at, growing up with Nintendo and Super Mario, it was like super freaking epic. Even though we have that '90s movie that wasn't that great, obviously. So for me, I think when we ended up like reviewing it, I gave it a 5 out of 5. Grace gave it a 4 out of 5. But I don't want to say why Grace gave it a 4 out of 5 because I feel like that would be a spoiler. Right?
I feel like it would be a spoiler, yeah, if I said why. I'll just say that it wasn't because of any other reason. I think some of you might know or maybe can guess as to why.
Yeah, I think some people probably had the same gripe with it, but I really don't want to say what it was because I don't want to kill it for people. So, but Grace gave it a 4 out of 5. Once you guys watch it, I think you'll understand. I gave it a 5 out of 5. I just thought it was fun. I didn't go in there with super high expectations either. Not that she went in there with like that. She has her reasons. But I just kind of went to have fun, and it kind of lived up to what I wanted it to. I had a great time, honestly. Do I wish? I'm not gonna front. I do wish that they might have used a different voice actor, but I wasn't mad at it. I got through the movie. Excuse me. It was still good. It was still a great movie. Our favorite part was when the minions showed up with Gru and the Grinch to save the day. That was an amazing part.
And that's probably why I gave it a 4 out of 5.
It was good. I mean, Super Mario Brothers and the Multiverse of Madness was. I mean, I never expected it. You know what I mean? And then yeah. It was incredible. And then the Grinch ate everybody. That's crazy. It went like horror real quick. Sorcerer said the quality of the animation was great, but that's about all I can. I'm sorry, but that's about all the good I could say about it. Grew up playing Sonic and not Mario, so I think I'm a bit biased. I understand.
I played both.
I don't know. I loved it. I loved the movie. I can't complain too much about it. I thought it was a great movie. Really great. I thought the quality was up there. I loved Jack Black as Bowser.
Okay, let me tell you guys this. It's not even anything that I truly complain about the graphics, the animation, or any of the story. Well, kind of the story, but not really, in a sense, without giving too much away. It made me sad, that's why I gave it a 4 out of 5. Something made me sad about the movie. Killing the what?
We're over here killing the whole movie. I'm just joking.
Jack Black as Bowser was also a highlight. Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Jack Black as Bowser. I thought he was really good.
That was awesome. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
We won't say more than that.
Exactly. Guys, we're about 12 minutes away from our Saturday stream. So thank you guys so much for rocking with us. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Guys, we're on the road to 1,000 subscribers. Guys, we're on the road to 1,000 subscribers. We have a lot of big plans for the rest of the year. So thank you guys so much for rocking with us. It's just barely going to, we're in April already. So we're not even halfway through the year. So there's still a lot of fun things to rock with. And honestly, one thing I'm going to say right now is, real quick. Ellie said, all right, guys, have to call it a night, but just wanted to say thank you for another amazing and fun movie club trivia and live tonight. I had so much fun with you. Thank you so much, Ellie. You always make it a great time. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your
Have a great night. Be safe, and we'll see you soon, whether it's in a chat or on our next live stream. Remember, we're going live on Monday, so hopefully you can see us there. Yeah, Monday. But have a great night, Ellie, and congratulations. One thing I guess I'll say overall, and one thing that I've repeated multiple times is just, support where you can, support when you can, but do it genuinely. Don't do it with expectations that something back is going to come to you. We've always appreciated the people who've come in and been genuine with us and are here because they enjoy what we're doing. I think it's great to support each other and to support each other's visions, but yeah, like, whether it's a small channel or a big channel, don't be afraid to just say hello, pop in, say what's up, smash like buttons. I know everybody is busy, but honestly, it started like that with us. We have some people in here in this chat that mean a lot to me and mean a lot to Grace, who did that for us, who came in, smashed like button, chatted up, kind of kept us going and made us realize that even though we were I think when we went live the first time, we were a little over 100 subscribers, maybe because we literally, I remember when we celebrated 200 subscribers, on one of our lives, it just means a lot to us. I don't care that we haven't got to 1,000 yet. Obviously it's not the worst thing in the world because that's not really a bad thing. It's just something that hasn't happened yet. But I do love that we have grown our, YouTube family and made it bigger. And we have people in the lives right now in the chats who weren't here before, who just make it so bright. And then we have some here that have been here since literally the first stream. So it means the world to us, for you guys to be here with us every Friday night, just supporting us, showing us that love. I think most of you guys, especially the ones who know us more personally, more on the one-on-one level, know how much of a passion, but how much we love this and, how we're always trying to just do different things and, make it our own. Everybody has their own style, their own way of presenting things. And sometimes you might have things that line up really, really closely, with maybe other people. But that's life, because we all have very similar interests and common bonds. But I think seeing everybody's unique perspective is great. And I love supporting the channels where I can see the heart in it, where I can see that they genuinely love what they're doing. And it's not just so much just a thing to do for attention or anything. No offense to anybody. If you feel like the shoe fits, it is what it is, but I don't feel like anybody here should feel that way. I just think if we see the passion in what you're doing and Other people see that too. I hope that you're getting the support that you need because it is awesome. Honestly, it is a great feeling when you put a lot of your heart into something and you feel like people care about it, and it's kind of like your baby, right? Like it's kind of like, you know, yeah, it's like a passion project of ours. We don't, you know, this isn't our job by any stretch of the imagination. We don't make money off of this. We spend actually a lot more money than we would ever probably make. But it's one of those things where like every Friday night when we come on and we see you guys here, it makes us feel really, really like full. Like, you know, just it's like, okay, it's cool. It's awesome. We've made some really great friendships here, whether it's in the chat, in real life or whatever. But, you know, we don't trade those things. We don't, it's not, I don't care if there was 100,000 people in the chat. Like everybody's amazing and makes us, you know, understand that, you know, connections that you build are probably the most important thing in the world. Like, you know, because it's funny how, you know, when you meet people and if you really get along with them, how much it can just make you feel happy to be around those people. Kind of like when you find your spouse, you know, like just being around them is like intoxicating. You're like, oh man, I just want to be around them. Like, and it's the same thing with like good friendships and good bonds and good family. Like it just makes you feel full. And it's funny, like to find that in a chat room, to find it on the internet. It's just, it's incredible. It's something that no other generations have ever experienced what we're going through, guys. We are the first. We are the test, basically, of the new future, of the new society, of how things are going to be. You know, malls are closing, but the websites are getting more packed, right? Like, so we're going to see a transition. But this is a special thing that is going on right now. It's different. It's very different. But I'm so happy that we're a part of it, you know, and I'm happy that a lot of you guys are sharing part of your life as well. It's not easy. You know, I think we all have our boundaries. And I think that's one thing that Grace and I have been talking about lately a lot, like in respect to relationships, friendships, everything, like boundaries. But it's one of those things where it's just really, really cool to just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Oh, hold on. Let me read this one. Ellie said, so happy to be here and support any way I can. Monday live, I'll be there. Thank you so much, Ellie. Have a great night once again. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Yes, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Have a good night.
Crystal and Chris said the first 1K can feel like the hardest. YouTube's and the social media things have changed so much in the last few months. It's kind of crazy, but the numbers don't lie and the people don't lie. Thank you. It's true. Honestly, you just kind of have to like, it does feel like even the first 100 felt like that. It felt like this grind. Like I remember Grace and I would be like, oh snap, 60, oh 80, you know, I felt, but every single, you know, subscriber gain was highly worked for and still is. So we don't take it for granted. When we say that over and over again, is because we just want people to understand like they have value in our life. They have value. King Life said, I enjoy being here when I can, even if I haven't even seen the movies you're talking about. It truly is connections and how awesome the people in your community are. Oh, thank you so much. And yeah, you don't have to watch the movies. Like, I think we're not solely trying to focus just on like talking about the movie and doing the trivia. I think that's a huge part of what we do right now, because it's like one of those things that is like very connecting to the people, like to be able to see people answering and like to see those like, you know, like podiums and all that. Like, but we also want more, you know, we like doing more. That's why we're eating food. That's why we're bantering, we're like reminiscing, or we're just like spilling our guts. Let's see. TJ fan said Messi or Ronaldo. You know what? I am super illiterate when it comes to football or soccer, whatever you want to call it. But I'll say Messi. Why not?
I'm not sure. I'm equally.
Because sometimes my room can be messy. Jay said, agree 100%. Gang Life said, I am listening to a podcast about protecting your peace and energy, and boundary setting is a big part of that. Dang, honestly, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit because it's funny how like these things come up, but I'm not gonna go into far detail. And like, it's not about like, I think the one thing I want to make perfectly clear right now about this channel is not about drama. We're not about like putting people down, and we don't have enemies or anything like that. That's not what we're about. We're just about boundaries and doing our thing. And I think that's kind of where I want to like go with this, is that Grace and I, as parents and as like adults and like, you know, just people, we have our boundaries, and I think we highly encourage people to set your own boundaries, not just like in what people like, oh, like, oh yeah, like you can come over around this time, but after this time you can't. No, not just those kind of boundaries, but like personal boundaries, like where you have an expectation of how you should be treated in relationships. So like, Grace should expect something from me. I should expect something from her, because we are here to support each other as partners. And if we can't have that trust, then it makes a relationship hard. And having boundaries is one of those things, like respecting your partner, like what they need, right? It's not easy. Like for some people, like they argue over it, like they get into fights over it. Some people split up over it.
Or even in friendships, not just relationships.
Exactly, and that's where I was going with this. Like once you establish good boundaries in your relationships, like with your significant other, like if you are in a relationship with a significant other, and then you even examine it more as friendships, that's one thing that we've noticed as well, is that I think a lot of times, people don't set boundaries and those kind of things as well in friendships. And I think we all have, this like longing. We all, want to be respectful of people. We don't want anybody to feel hurt by what we do.
We all want to feel loved in a certain way.
Exactly. But remember that in like actions are way bigger than intentions. And I've talked to my own kids about this, like, but I wanted to be nice, but I care about blah, blah, blah. And they'll be like upset. And I'll tell them, I completely get you. And I believe that you wanted to be nice, but your actions were not nice. Or the way you showed certain, like if you were like thankful over something was not nice. And so even in this YouTube atmosphere, where we build bonds with people, with channels, with friends, with, just all sorts of people, it's for us, and I'm sure for like some of you, it's the same thing. Like it's very important for us to have healthy boundaries, because we have our kiddos involved in our life. Like we can't like have, like, we're not here to start drama. We're not here to like put anybody down. But, when we feel like we need to, we put space when we need to. We've done it, and we'll continue doing it. But we just hope that, everybody embraces positivity and maybe becomes an example for those people who might not always be positive, like, because I know for me, like, I haven't always been a positive person. Like sometimes I could be really negative or really just like short. But I think over time and just kind of seeing how life moves you along, I noticed that like it's better to just kind of like focus on your own grind, what you're doing, like the people you love, the people, who are right next to you. And, you lose relationships, you lose friendships, you lose connections, and, throughout life, it happens, like people you probably hung out with in high school, you probably, especially those of you who have been out of high school for, 10 plus years, you might not hang out with those people. Yeah, you might not hang out with those people at all, or maybe even communicate with them at all. People
Family
that
members.
Exactly. And so don't be afraid to have those boundaries. You'll be happy. You'll meet new friends. You'll meet, or even better yet, you'll have situations where they feel better for you, and you protect your energy, because at the end of the day, you shouldn't kill your own energy to make somebody else happy, because a true friend would not ask you to do that. A true partner, a true spouse would not ask you to do that. Like straight up. It's just the way it is. All right, Gain Life said there are even boundaries with yourself, like cutting your social media time, saying no to others, being present in the moment. I'm trying to do this more. Honestly, I 110% agree with you. Boundaries exist in every part of our life. I think with social media, we've got so comfortable with not having boundaries. I see it all the time. And it's good to reach out when you need help and when you need somebody to talk to. But then you also see sometimes where it's like things are just like, come on, like you need to respect who you are and respect your own boundaries, because that's what causes issues in your own life when you don't even have that self-respect,
Yeah. Like, for example, obviously next weekend we will be out of town. So like we talked about it, and I was very clear on a boundary that I wanted was that we wouldn't go live at Disneyland, which wasn't even something that Gio wanted. Like
because I already know too, and I didn't want it either. But yeah, I already knew. Even if I did want it, like that's not what that time was for. That time, as much as I love putting on that, you know, gimbal and like walking around, seeing what you guys are up to, and then like you guys being like, oh, let's check this out or whatnot. That time is very much dedicated to my family.
As Game Life said, and that's why sorry. Excuse me. Oh gosh, I felt like I was gonna sneeze and it didn't come out. Anyways, as Game Life was saying, you know, putting those boundaries with yourself and, you know, obviously with and respect to you as well, you know, being present in the moment. That was my way of being able to do that.
Yeah.
You know, and helping you, because sometimes you have struggles with that too.
Yeah, honestly, I think sometimes my mind moves a million miles a minute. So I make mistakes. I fumble over my words. I am who I am. And it used to be really hard on me. Now I'm comfortable with those sides of me. There's just things I'm not going to ever be comfortable with. I think one thing that I realized, like, you know, as a very independent person, is I'm not going to be comfortable with people disrespecting my time. You know, I think that's one thing as an adult you get very, 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 very protective over is your time. So if you even want to dedicate some time to somebody, but somebody is very disrespectful of your time, that hurts. So those kind of things are things that I don't tolerate. You know, other things can be minute, and I'm just like, take it in stride. Other things, like when I feel that, that's when I put a boundary.
But if that's a boundary for you, then
that's my boundary.
That's your boundary,
exactly.
And there's no like sacrificing that.
Exactly. And sometimes it hurts because some people don't want to lose out on friendships or relationships. They don't want to lose a spouse. They don't want to lose a parent.
That's fine. They just have to work on not crossing boundaries, right?
Exactly. And if you don't ever put those boundaries down, people will never understand that they exist.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Great advice tonight, you two. Thank you. Thank you. We don't usually try to roll into this realm. I even tell Grace, like, I really consciously don't like going into this realm, not the mental health part of it, but more because I'm not here to like, how do I say it? Like subtweet, subtext, sub this, sub that.
But
like, we're not, you know, and I don't want people to read too much into everything that we say. And that's why we try to keep it to a certain degree, like just be about fun. Like, let's have it be about fun.
Honestly, but that's human. Also a boundary. Yeah. Like, for people to not assume that, you know, like, honestly, there is no reading in between the lines. Yeah. It's just what you hear from our mouths is what you hear from our mouths. And if you take it personal or whatever, then that is something that you need to look within yourself and think about, okay, well, am I doing that? Or did I do that? Or, you know, you don't, you know, like if you feel like personally attacked by it, then there's probably a reason for it. Yeah. And we cannot control if somebody else feels personally attacked.
Yeah.
Let them feel that way if that's how they want to feel.
Yeah.
Which, like he said, we're not doing that. But like I said, we cannot control if anybody feels that way.
No, and that's why, and you know, I completely agree with Grace. You know, it's like it's one of those things where you have to, when you talk about certain things, you have to be comfortable with the fact that there's going to be certain people who aren't going to agree with it. There might be people who might be like, oh man, like, what is their problem? And you don't even realize it. It's happened to us. It's happened to us where we've literally have had that kind of blowback and we didn't even realize that we were doing anything. And that's when we realized as a channel and as a couple and as a family that we had to even set more clear boundaries. And we've done that. And we're happy with it because even though sometimes we make difficult decisions that are not, they're difficult. They're not easy and they're not things that we wish we had to do. We do it because we want to show the kids that they have the power to dictate the energies, the vibes, the everything that comes into your life. The people that are around you, you for the most part can control that. You can't control who you live with. I'm sorry, you can't control who you work with. Sorry, who you work.
Yes, you can.
Well, sometimes you can't control who you live with because you grow up with your family. You are who you are.
True.
You can't control that part. You sometimes can't even control you can't control who you work with. You can't control who you go to school with. Yeah. But there is like amount of people that you can't control, like your friends. Those things are very, very important. But you need to learn how to like prioritize certain things in your life before you prioritize your friends. I was very much a people pleaser for the longest time. and to the point where it made me miserable, and I would start being a jerk. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, you don't have to please everybody, but at the same time, you don't have to make everybody feel bad about themselves. You know. Here, let me pop this up real quick, or not. Agreed. The most important thing we've learned over our young 21 years, man, you guys are young and wise, by the way. We all share these things in common, but not everyone is at the right time or stage in their life to understand or appreciate it.
Yes, I 100% agree, Grace.
Listen, tell them, Grace.
That's right.
Thank you, SoCal Imagine, for being here.
Did we ever read Jaycation's chat at the top?
You know what? No, we didn't. Sorry, Jay. Yeah, we agreed to not push ourselves past reason. Like, we have a schedule where we want to stream, but we never force ourselves to go if the weather isn't ideal or if someone is sick. For us, like Jay,
that's a good boundary to have.
You guys have a little baby. For us, even with our big ones, like we and I don't know, some of you aren't parents. Like I know Crystal and Chris, like, you know, you guys have your channel very, very successful, what you guys are doing. And, you know, for us, like, you know, we see that and we're like, man, that is amazing. And I think we all do it in a little different. Like we have Jay over here who's doing his own amazing things, but he's doing it with like his wife and the baby. And then Grace and I, like if you guys notice, it's like kind of like really our thing, but we have our kids. We just choose not to like feature them.
That's a boundary.
A lot, you know. We do show them. Obviously, they're here tonight. We're talking to them. Yeah. So everybody has their own way of like protecting their family. Like our family just so happens to be that we have these two little ones that we still want to include in our life. Like we don't. Our intention is never to leave our kids so we can go and just do our thing. You know, like our intention is always to try to have them included. But sometimes we do our thing. Sometimes we do go to uni on our own. Sometimes we do go to Disneyland on our own. It's happened.
This is what I'll say is that even if you don't see the kids, they're still our kids. They're still in our lives. We still do things with them, for them. They don't have to be a part of the channel. This is Gio and Grace. Exactly. They are our kids. They will always be our kids, regardless if you never see them on the screen again. They're still there. They're going to be there. And I've said this before. I'll say it again. They always come before this channel. So.
That's true.
And, you know, like if we made that decision that, you know, like, yeah, if they want to say hi real quick, that's fine. But it won't be this thing where it's just going to become the Gio and Grayson family, you know, like
we're not comfortable with that yet.
Yeah.
In real talk, we might never.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. All these things talks about boundaries and stuff like that. We've been trying to teach the kids a lot about this because we feel like we're even learning.
Yeah.
And to be completely honest with you, Grace is the one that's always been more secure about boundaries than I have. I'm very much, like I said, a people pleaser. If I feel like, you know, I always want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. But sometimes I wish that I get that same benefit of the doubt. And I think that's where I realize that I have to start putting my boundaries. So I love you guys.
Maybe you just need to give yourself the benefit.
I do. But then I always mess things up. Like, you know.
Oh my gosh.
You're like when I didn't get all of Crystal's face in the shot, or like when I messed up the question.
Why are you trying to bring that up?
Or when I messed up the question right now and I messed up Mia Leah.
That's different.
Now Mia Leah's not even in the chat because she was like, you know what, this guy screwed me up.
She's like, I could have been first place.
I always mess up.
I know, that's right. Mia, come back, Mia.
Mia's like, I refuse.
Forgive us. Forgive us for his sin.
I don't know. I love you guys. I don't want you guys to think that we are bitter grapes. We love everybody that we've come across.
Sour grapes, you mean?
Is that what it is?
Yes, it's sour grapes.
Holy crap, dude. Why do you always have to correct me?
I'm sorry.
You see this?
Okay, but you also don't want to be bitter grapes.
Do you want to be bitter grapes? Do you want to be bitter grapes?
You'll be bitter
I don't want to be bitter grapes.
I'll be sour grapes.
I want to be like cotton candy grapes. Those grapes just bomb. Anyways, but we don't want to sound like sour grapes. Like sour?
Yes, sour grapes. You said it right this time.
We love everybody that we've come across. Unfortunately, like not everybody, we're not always going to keep everybody in our life. Not everybody wants us in their life forever, but we appreciate everybody who's come in, who has not been here anymore. Like, bless everybody. We wish everybody the best, and you know, it's just the way life goes. Sometimes, you know, like relationships and bonds, they change. And it's just life. It's part of life. It's interesting how people try to know so much about content creators and streamers, but no one is really interested in the family of a doctor who cares for their life. Right? I don't want to be any graves. No, but it's true. It's true. Game life. Like, I think after a while, like, look, the way that I look at it, and I mean, this is kind of just my mentality, and this is kind of getting more into, like, I guess a different side of what we're talking about with YouTube and everything, is that some of the best content creators, like, don't give you everything. Like, you don't know everything about them. You don't know a lot of what their personal life is, or even where they're from sometimes, or things like that, right? They set up those boundaries. So I think those content creators are the ones that, like, people just really, really want to, like, chip at and be like, well, what's going on with you? What's going on with them? What's going on with them? And at the very same tone, I think the ones that are constantly putting out their life are the ones that people get tired of. And they're like, I don't, they're always posting. They're always posting, right? So it's such a weird thing. It's just like this, I think it's just, how do I say it? Like, psychology, right? Like, I think, like, when something's inaccessible, you're more curious about it versus something that's accessible. And so for Grace and I, like, we don't really feel like we need to, like, be, like,
kind of
mysterious.
Like, you know, it's kind of like this conditioning that people have. Will say, you know, like, if there's like a sign that says do not touch the red button, what are most people gonna do? They're gonna touch the red button to see what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
It's just,
and trust me, and then the escalator stops, and you're like, "Oh crap!" At uni, it happens.
Yeah,
it happened at uni to us. Like, legit, somebody touched the red button on the escalator. So, we're not trying to be enigmatic, or, like, we're not trying to hide in the jungle and be like, "Oh," but we do have our boundaries as to our personal life and our private life. If that makes it more salacious and exciting, cool. We're always gonna have certain boundaries, and that's just the way we feel. But even with us, we get more excited to know more about our favorite content creators when they don't give us everything, and we're slowly learning things about them because you could tell that they're either A, opening up, or B, feeling just more comfortable in general to share things about themselves, and that makes it special. That's all like kind of my mentality on that one. Crystal and Chris said you both are cool. Just subscribe. Yes!
Thank you.
Yes!
They finally subscribed. Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
You guys subscribe.
Well, I sort of like all these jerks unsubscribe. We didn't like that reaction. But for the most part, you know, most people, I think, have good intentions. It's just actions. I said it on the live the other day. I said actions speak louder than words. Intentions aren't everything. Like, you can, like Dominic, like, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just confused. Doesn't mean you weren't being mean. I've told him that before. Doesn't mean you weren't being mean. I get you that your intention wasn't to be mean. You were still being mean. Right. You know, it's just the way it is. Even for adults, sometimes our intentions are aligned in a different place, but our actions are completely different. And so that's what, as an adult, and one day, like, if you're a parent or if you're already a parent, you have to learn how to maneuver your kids around that. Game Life's probably like, where did I start? I don't know. This is a good conversation. We don't always have these conversations. And it's funny because I told Grace recently, I said, I don't want to have these kind of conversations. I think we should just keep it lighthearted. But we're real people. We're like, we exist in, and I told this to her today. We don't exist in a vacuum. We exist in real life. We're not like,
we all do.
We all exist in real life. We all go through, I'm sorry, but we all go through shit. Like, so, right? It's already been 3 hours and 36 minutes, but we all go through shit, and some of us go through it harder, and it just knocks us down even more for whatever reason. And some of us, we let it knock us down. But I think at the end of the day, if we know where we're at, we have our boundaries, we're secure in ourselves and where we're at, we can fight through that and power through that. So yes, even though this wasn't a conversation that I ever planned or we ever really even talked about wanting to have, we still wanted to always keep things open because we are human beings. Like, we do have things that we've gone through, things that Grace has gone through that I've never gone through, things that I've gone through that Grace has never gone through.
I don't know how we didn't notice, but it's Saturday.
Oh, snap. It is Saturday. Let's ring the bell real quick. Actually, I did notice, but the conversation went, and I just like completely forgot to acknowledge it. But yes, I said a bad word. I'm sorry. Oopsies.
Bad.
Oops. Yes, Dominic and Avery are asleep, so it's all good. So, but yeah, and I don't ever want to close the door on us having certain topics, but I'm going to tell you one thing right now, and I said it maybe a little bit ago, but we're not in the business of trashing people. Like we feel like everybody has value. We might not be friends with everybody. We might not be, not everybody's our supporters, but we feel like everybody has value and everybody deserves to be respected. We're not here to trash anybody. All right. We respect people's hustles. Everybody deserves to do what they need to do. So, but yeah, so as it relates to boundaries, that's kind of how we feel. That's really like where our mind's at. If you've been watching this long, thank you. If you're replaying, thank you. And we appreciate you. If you have any thoughts on this, always obviously feel free to comment below and let us know in the comments. You know, if this is something that you want to talk more about, maybe we can have like little moments like this. Obviously, we want to keep it lighthearted, fun, always, but we can always have like little pockets, little moments where we can do this every once in a while. You know, it's good. I don't mind these kind of conversations. Grace knows that I don't mind, but we do, like I said, we do want to keep a certain energy to what we do. I think like there was a time where we were almost going that route a lot, where we were talking a lot about like kind of things, and then Grace and I were like realizing that we're just like feeding a lot of our negative side, and we don't like that. We have a lot of good times, and Grace and I like
only,
yeah.
Guys. Good times only. Good times only. Did we ring the cowbell?
Let's ring the cowbell. Thank you, Crystal and Chris, for staying with us tonight. Kuzi P, where are you?
Kuzi,
I just want to know, are you playing tonight?
Wait, did Kuzi and Mia run off together?
Whoa.
Like,
damn.
That doesn't mean anything bad. It could.
You just said, did Kuzi and Mia run off together?
I didn't say they went to get married or anything. I was just saying that, like.
You said, didn't we? Oh,
like,
my
did
gosh.
they go, like, have a milkshake together or something? I don't know. Did he invite her over to play?
We know when me and my homies were in high school, I'd be like, bro, let's run off together and let's go get a milkshake. Let's go run off together.
I wasn't saying
you want an Oreo cookie shake? Let's go run off. And then we yelled, yeah, as we ran.
They're doing something different. That's what I meant. Like something different than being here. I don't know.
They were never here to begin with. They were in the chat.
That's what I meant. God, wow. That to break everything down to you?
Oh.
Jesus.
Jay said I like these combos. I don't think he meant this particular one, but poor Kuzi. Please apologize to Kuzi, Chris. Just let him know. Just let him know I apologize on Grace's behalf. So Kelly's like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wow. 0 to 100 real quick. Crystal and Chris said, Grace, that's how it starts. Then marriage, kids, ice cream. Oh my god. Babe, you said did Kuzi and Mia run off? And you said to get ice cream.
I said milkshakes.
Sorry, milkshakes. Oh, I love you so much. Oh my gosh. He said all the combos. Even this one.
Even this weird one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you want to go get some milkshakes? 70 years later. Oh my gosh.
Why does it have to be relationship based? Why couldn't you just be as friends?
Okay, how often do you hear people say like they ran off together to like?
Well, I just meant they ran off from the chat. Jesus.
That's what comes next. That's usually the church, right? Jesus.
Oh my God. Forgive me.
Oh
Mia.
man. Leah, forgive us. And by forgive us, I mean Grace. Kuzi, forgive Grace. It reminds me of when you said Pilates, honestly.
And?
I'm gonna go use the restroom. Go ahead and dig yourself a deeper pit. Sober.
Oh man. We've never had milkshakes with our best friend? Wait, really? I've had milkshakes with my friends before. But wait, are Mia and Kuzi best friends? Oh my gosh. Ellie said, I was listening to you guys while finishing up cleaning the kitchen, and all of a sudden I hear this combo. I had to look back at the screen for a moment and lost it. Oh my gosh, Ellie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ellie. I'm glad we were still in the background. You could listen to our foolishness. And by foolishness, I mean Gio's foolishness, not mine.
Okay, so
I'm
they're
never
not
saying
even in the
anything.
same state. So how do they get milkshakes?
How do you know that?
FaceTime?
How do you know that Kuzi didn't come to California?
He's like,
and
all right.
let's meet up
He's
here.
like, all right, you go to Jack in the Box. I'll go to Jack in the Box. FaceTime me. We'll get milkshakes. But we have to run there because we're running together. Let's go. And then
Crystal and Chris had said they've never had milkshakes with their best friend.
Wait, so Crystal and Chris have never had milkshakes with each other?
Well, they're saying they're best friends.
They're not each other's best
I
friends.
thought they were. I
How are each
really
other's
thought.
best
Yeah,
friends?
that's true.
Wait,
I
you guys
thought
aren't
they
best
were.
friends? That's weird. We're best friends. Look, we're best friends.
Oh.
We have milkshakes. What the heck? It's weird. It's weird. You never had milkshakes? What the heck? It's weird. It's weird.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh yeah, Ellie came back just to say she was.
I heard. Welcome back, Ellie. That's how my 13-year relationship started. Just saying, running off for milkshakes. Crystal and Chris. Oh man, thank you guys for sticking around for our buffooneries.
Aw.
Yes.
We're so glad that Mochi played Kahoot tonight. Thank you for letting her use your technology.
Crystal and Chris said, obviously before we met each other. Jeez, Dr. Love. Dude, you guys met when you guys were like 5, right? Like, just kidding. I'm like, that was mean. I was like, I just sound like a jerk. I was like, no wonder they make fun of me. Actually, when we were kids, we would, one of my friends lived out like in the country. So like out, like, I was gonna say outside of the city, like we live in the city. Out in the country, right? Crystal and Chris said 4.5. Wow, sorry. Whoops. That's not my bad. That's not my mistake. That's not my error. But one of my friends lived out in the country, but his room, like this is in high school, his room was separated from his parents' house. So it was like a garage that was converted into a room. So we would all like spend the night there, and like he had like a PlayStation and stuff. We would all just hang out and play basketball. He had like a basketball court, like literally right in front of his room, because it was a garage. And we would steal his dad's car, and we were like around like 15, 16. And so what we would do is we would like get the keys, we would get in the car, put it in neutral, like 4 or 5 of us would be pushing the car. He'd be steering, we'd push it as far as we could, and then he'd turn on the engine, and then we'd take off. And one of our favorite things, there's 2 things we really like to do. We'd go to McDonald's, because it was one of the things that was open later. And then we'd go to Jack in the Box, but Jack in the Box has those Oreo cookie milkshakes. Literally, we would all go, and that's all we had money for. Like, we were all a bunch of broke high school kids, so we would all get, like, Oreo cookie milkshakes. So literally, it'd be like, imagine, like, all these dudes, like, these high school dudes, like, after a whole day of playing basketball on PlayStation, like, we're like in his room sipping on Oreo milkshakes. Like, dang, these milkshakes are good.
So you can have milkshakes with your friends.
Yeah, but we didn't run off together. We pushed the car together. That was the difference. We didn't run together, and we lived in the same state and in the same city. We were like, that made it easier. So Kelly Riffick said those Oreo cookie shakes from Jack's are
Yes,
exactly.
yes.
So that was one of those things that we were willing to commit crimes for. Like literally, we stole a car so we can get an Oreo cookie shake. It was amazing, completely worth it. And then his sister ended up getting her own car, her license. So that was like one of the things that we would bug her for is like if we could go to like Jack to get the Oreo cookie milkshakes. It was like kind of our thing. It was before Jamba Juice blew up because Jamba Juice was already happening like in the Bay Area. Shout out to the Bay, and then parts of LA. Shout out to LA. But here in Fresno, shout out to Fresno. They didn't really have it. So when they started having it, like that became the big
slowly
thing.
like rolling in.
Yeah. But then at that time, it was funny because then Starbucks started becoming a thing around that time, which is funny to think. It's like we are so late to the game because we're like out in the middle of nowhere, honestly. Like nobody cares about us. Like it's fine. It's fine. We don't care about us either. But still, come on.
Excuse me.
Crimes for cookie shakes. Exactly. You know what? Completely worth it. Look at me right now. Married, 2 kids, out of jail. Completely worth it.
Out of jail.
Out of jail. Hey, I didn't get convicted. I didn't get locked up over the cookie shakes. We're almost to 4 hours. Let's keep going, guys.
Let's do this.
Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Run it back. Run it back. Let's do the trivia again. Ellie, hop on. I fixed it. I fixed the question. Let's do this again. Let's run it back. Mia, are you there? Kuzi, are you there with your milkshakes? Finish your milkshakes. Throw it away. Let's do this.
I can't say she ran off.
Guys, can you imagine little Gio running with like an Oreo milkshake? And I was like, I mean, I know I'm chubby already, but I was like, you know, like little boy chubby, you know?
Like that?
That's how I would have ran from the cops. Yes, I would have laughed like an elf. You got a problem with that?
Yes, I do actually, because I don't want to hear that again.
Boys.
And that's literally what I was pulling up. Game Life said, "Bad boys, what you gonna do?
I love
What
that
you
song.
gonna do?
Who doesn't
They
love
come
that song?
for
Can you give me
you."
a paper towel, baby?
Yeah, I remember my brother singing that
Oh,
song.
Ellie's ready. She's ready. Run it back.
Ellie's like, round 2.
I fixed the quiz. Let's go. Imagine.
Ellie said, I promise to let Crystal and Chris, I say Crystal. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Crystal and Chris win this round. They said, sounded like the Wicked Witch of the
You
West.
know what? Oh my gosh.
They said it, not me.
Don't let
I
them
just read
win.
it.
Don't let them win. Spank them.
What?
Like this.
Oh my gosh, what's
Figuratively, not for real, not literal. I think she understands. She's an adult, Grace.
Whatever. And they said to Ellie, we'll still lose.
I love your guys' confidence.
I know, huh?
It's very inspiring.
Oh my gosh.
You okay, babe?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Oh.
They said, ouch, rigged. Jeez. Because they couldn't spell rigged the first time. Apparently, they've gotten some of your
Hey,
city
words
juice.
are hard. All right, I think we've established that.
Autocorrect. Ellie's like, I was gonna go to bed, but I'm also not gonna go to bed because la plática está bien.
This is the part of the conversation when like the kids go to bed and the adults bring out the cafe and like the music's playing in the background and we're over here like chismeando. So did you hear about?
Did you hear about that one girl from that one apartment?
Did you read this one?
No.
It's not Reggie's or Riggus.
Reggie's.
Reggie's. Whoops.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. That's for dang sure. Oh my gosh. Did you guys ever do a spelling bee? I used to love spelling bees when I was a kid.
Yeah, I almost got first place in a spelling bee.
I think I won like one when I was a kid, but I would always be like the third or second place kid for sure. But there was always one kid who just would always get all of them right. I would get one wrong. Just like this whole quiz thing.
Yeah. I can't wait to see if Mia or Kuzi come back from their little milkshake escapade.
They're gonna be watching like that, like that that emoji where it's the eyes and the mouth, like.
What did you say? The emoji?
When it's the eye, the mouth, and the eye.
Oh yeah.
Grace got it. The milkshake cheeseman was too good. I had to stay. Sleeping on two foldable chairs. Oh yeah, white chairs at family parties. Emotional and physical damage. You know what, dude? Or do that, whichever one. Both. You know what, guys? Friends. It's a rite of passage. Like, if you didn't sleep on one of those foldable chairs, can you ever really say that you lived? You know what I mean? Like,
that's truly living life on the edge.
So my dad, when we were kids, that is truly living life on the edge. Especially, you never know how quick those chairs can buckle. Especially when you're a chubby kid like me. But when I was a kid, my dad used to own like they call it a casino, which is weird. They call it a casino, but he used to own like one of those like big venues where you could have like wedding receptions and all that stuff. So we got to go to our fair share of like quinceañeras and birthdays and weddings and stuff. It was fun. It's a good time.
Excuse me.
You're not excused. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Are you excited for Dominic's birthday?
Yeah, of course. But sad.
Yeah, excited but sad. Yeah. We're still trying to figure out what we want him to eat that day. Well, like he said, what? Pizza. But no. I mean at Disney.
Oh, at Disneyland. He said he's thinking about it. Yeah.
Ellie said one of those chairs once broke, and me rompí mi mamá pretty bad. I was like 7, and I'll never forget because my parents were still dancing while my tío was tending to my. Oh no!
Oh.
That's all bad. That's all bad. I hated those, and to this day, you will not catch me sitting on plastic chairs, like full plastic chairs, like the ones that are like that have the armrest and all that. I will never sit on those.
Yeah,
I've broken way too many of those things. I'm like a thicker person. Like I'm like, how do you say stocky? Like I don't know how to do this. I don't want to put myself down, but yeah, I'm a bigger dude. So I feel like those chairs are not made for me at all. And even like my dad who has he's bigger than me now, but he had a similar build to me when he was my age. He would break those things. So it's like, no, heck no. Do not go to Pizza Planet for the pizza. No, we won't. We won't. Oh, no.
We won't.
No. I think he's more into burgers than anything. So
yeah. He does like pizza, but I don't know. We'll figure.
He had Carnation Cafe last year and Goofy's Kitchen. We hella spoiled him. We messed up. And Avery's all sad now.
Yeah.
Because she's like, you guys keep talking about his birthday. And we're like, well, it's his birthday next week.
Yeah. She's like, what are we doing for my birthday? Because last year we didn't do anything.
We're not doing anything for your birthday. We did do something, didn't we?
We didn't because you were sick. So we had to modify our plans.
That is true. I was very, very sick, actually. When we sit, can you read it for me?
It says, when we sit on those chairs now, we wiggle, we'll make sure it's stable before we approve my chair.
Watch you sit down, guys. Watch you sit down.
Guys, the cheese man's about to get
you
real.
wiggle, and then the chair breaks, and then you're like telling the owner, "Oh yeah, well we just did the wiggles on your chair. You're not supposed to wiggle it." But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, there's some that are really, really, really What did I miss? Where and who did I run off with? Whoa! How did you know? Who told you this? Who told you these
Who's
cheese
talking
mess?
behind our back, huh?
Is this what? I was gonna say this is what Kuzi's. Oh, Mia's back, girl. I need the deeds. Oh my gosh, Mia, I am sorry. I'm gonna apologize. Well, I'm back. Sorry, I was having a conversation with my mom and stuff. Oh, see, babe. Wow.
She ran off with her mom, and they talked about.
That's what she said. She said She said you went to your mom. That's it. End of story. No cheese myth.
Nothing about milkshakes. Nothing.
Thank
happened.
you for being here, Mia. Appreciate it.
We missed you, Mia. All we want you to know is that we missed you, Mia.
I'm all like,
But we're glad you're okay. That you weren't harmed.
Paradise Garden Grill Pizza was good. Paradise Garden Grill Pizza was good, if I remember correctly. Wow.
That's in DCA.
But I love Paradise Garden Grill, like the kimchi fried rice.
Mhm.
Oh, guys, kimchi fried rice is mwah, c'est magnifique. Oh my gosh. I went back to see what I missed. Milkshakes. Oh my gosh. So needs to what? Kuzi does not. Kuzi's like, guys, can you text Kuzi? Let him know we apologize. Gio has terrible poker face. Hey, Gio, want to play some poker? This is my poker face. And I don't change it. So I'll be like.
Only if you play Chris, because Chris will switch his cards to win, and then he'll lose to you.
Okay, I'll play Chris, but it has to be Uno.
But you said poker.
Uno.
Why Uno?
Because it's a man's game.
Okay. I mean, it's not really up to me, but sure.
Mia said, I'm confused. Mia, I'm confused too. Dominic's confused. That's why he's being mean. He's asleep right now, though. Crystal and Chris. I feel like they probably have this one in their recent history of every time they are in our chat. Sorry. Cheers. Guys, we just are about to hit 4 hours. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys.
You guys are the best.
What time is it right now? It's 12:39.
Mm-hmm.
So should we go to 1? Or you're falling asleep already?
I'm sorry?
Should we go to 1?
Yeah, we can go to 1.
Do you guys want to go to 1? If you guys want to call all night, we can call all night. Let's go to sleep. Come on. Let's all go, guys. Come on.
What the heck?
Here, let's take you guys. Come on, let's go to bed. Crystal smokes me in Uno. How does that even work, though, dude? It's just random cards. Does she, like, conjure up the cards?
Well, it's probably because he trades
She's
his
all-
cards, dude.
She's all like Doctor Strange. Here you go, reverse. I'm in danger. So Kelly Ripping said and connect 4.
Oh,
Dang.
so Kelly, shots
Bro,
fired,
how?
shots fired.
How? Chris, how?
I know. I
Chris,
was like, wait, Chris could
You
have beat
are
her
the
and he
sweetest
missed.
man ever, letting her win like that, dude, because you love her that much, bro. You are... Guys, Chris, guys.
I know, you don't even love me enough to let me win.
I would spank you. I don't care. I'll spank you up and down.
I know.
Like, your butt would be so red, like, just from all the spankings on Uno and spankings on poker. And honestly, it would hurt to sit. Spank.
We should do that one day where we should...
Spank you? Let's do it.
No, weirdo, stop. I was talking about we should do something where we can compete and everybody can see.
Compete in what?
Like a game.
We've done that before.
I know, but I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, with
What do you mean?
like
give me
maybe
an
like
example.
something online, you know, like maybe we can do our own trivia or something. I don't know.
Mia said, what?
She's like, I don't want to do that.
Mia said, I still don't know how to play Uno.
Really?
It's not.
so
It's
easy.
literally self-explanatory. Like yelling at her. Sorry. Whoops. Mom, Mia, dang it, Mia. No, honestly, it's pretty much self-explanatory. When you play the game, it's like you can learn it like that. I'm not saying you're going to be good at it. And Loteria and Connect Fork. Dang.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Thank you for all the reminders. You played hard, bro. And you did it for her, bro. Never feel bad. People can, you know what? You played perfect part, dude. Like, you're a great actor. Like, kudos, dude. Oscar. I'm going to go get one of those Oscars that you can get at the Production Central store or whatever store they sell them at now. And I'm going to get it for you, Chris. You're my bro. Did I come back to the 21 and over stream? I mean, I guess at this point, yeah. I mean...
But Mia, you're about to be 21.
Let's just call it 18 and over.
Already 21. I can't remember.
21 and over sounds really dirty, Mia. No, 18 and over. Gio, yeah, of course you think Chris is the better half. Team Grace. One day I'll live it down. I don't know when. The Fast and the Furious coaster will probably already be built. I don't know. They'll probably buy the golf course by then. I don't know. You'll probably be CEO of Uni. But apologies once again. Because even Grace won't let me live that one down.
No, I won't.
Damn, dude. I hear it every day.
Every day.
It's like, you know, like on Spider-Man when he's like, everywhere I go, I see his face. Everywhere I go, I hear about this crap.
That you said, by the way.
I didn't mean to say it. And you know what's funny is I thought I was being nice. I legit thought I was being nice. I don't know why. I was like, man, I'm being so freaking nice. Ellie said, Team Crystal here. Ellie's, I'm assuming Team Grace as well. I'll be 21 in September. Wow, Mia, congratulations. Whoops. It would be fun watching you guys play Battleship where the stream can see both sides. You know what?
Yeah,
we could probably do that. We could probably do that. That's a great idea. Thank you so much, Chris Miller. I don't know if we said hello to you, but welcome in.
Yes,
hello.
welcome
Thank you for being here tonight. This is the late version of FriYay. This is officially Saturday. Gio, what did you do to Crystal? Okay, I'll tell my story, okay? Okay. Yes, thank you, Mia. Appreciate you. So, you know, we had the honor of hanging out with Crystal and Chris. Thank you, Crystal, for hanging out with us. Crystal. Chris, thank you for being there, too. No, but honestly, it was really awesome. We got a chance to hang out with Crystal and Chris for a little bit. They came through to do the studio tour with us. And you know how obviously they have the lens check. So you guys, if you follow them, you guys already know #lens check. It's based on a story that happened to them where they should have checked their lenses. Well, I told them, I was like, hey, since you guys are here, like, you know, we've done it, but we usually do it like, you know, on our own and whatever. Let's do it with like the OGs, you know, like you guys are the ones that originated. This is your thing. So they put their glasses up and idiot me, takes a picture. I got Chris in the picture, like I think probably perfectly, right? Like,
I think so.
And I got like half of Crystal's face, and I'm like, "Is this good?" And Crystal was like, "No, that's not good." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I should probably take it again." So I took it, and it's funny, I took it the second time, and I freaking cut bacon off like the whole way. So Park and Sip Bacon, I love you, brother. That's my mistake again on that. So I ended up cutting bacon off that one time, but I got Crystal and Chris like the whole time, right? So we get on the tram, and I don't know what I thought I was trying to say, but like Crystal just like jokingly was like, yeah, you only got like half of my face. And I said, I got your good half. No, I said, I got your good half. And then it all just went back from there. He
could not fix it.
I couldn't fix it. Like it just snowballed, and I just kept putting my foot in my mouth. And then all of a sudden Chris became the better half. And somehow, some way, that's a terrible thing. Chris, I'm sorry, bro. I thought that was a good thing, dude. I didn't realize. I apologize. I
think Chris was just happy for once he wasn't getting the
But
sister.
real talk, you know, huge shout out to them for hanging out with us and coming out. They were mad fun. And that's what I love. It's just that we could joke around like that. And Well, nobody got their feelings hurt, and Crystal's all pissed.
Crystal's all, who's nobody?
Like, who's nobody?
I'm a nobody.
Who didn't get their feelings hurt? Me? I'm a nobody? No, honestly, but yeah, it was good times. I just every single day, at least one time a day, Grace will give me some form of a hard time about something like that. And it's like, Grace, thanks. And it was funny the whole time on the tram. I'm like, babe, you have my back? You have my back? She's like, I don't have your back at all. You handle it.
I told you, that's my boundary. You don't mess with Crystal.
Yeah.
Remember? I told you that.
I'm sorry. It's true. I remember at HHN, like, Grace was basically like punching all the scare actors, like not literally, but figuratively, because then Grace would have got kicked out. But figuratively punching all the scare actors to protect Crystal. Yeah, so Grace is pretty badass sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes. Props to Grace for letting Gio dig his own grave. She's an amazing woman.
I tried.
Did you mean to say good side? I did say that. I did. I said, I got your good side. And then she was like, I have a good side? I'm like, I'm going to go into this. I'm like, all ashamed of it. And then it was snowball from there, Ellie. You had to be there. You had to witness it in person.
If Ellie would have been there, she would have completely understood if things went wrong.
That's why in the vlog that we put out with them and with Park and Sip and JG Voyages, there's a part where like I film them and she's like, are you only gonna tag Chris? Because she was like, no. She's like, no, Gio, you don't deserve this. Get out of here. You're not getting this image. I'm like, no, what did I do wrong? No, it was an awesome time. Such a fun time. It's always a fun time, honestly. Anytime we all get together, it's a great time.
So
honestly.
The chat is trying to convince Mia to celebrate her 21st at HHN.
Honestly, Mia, you would have a great time. And as somebody who wasn't like a huge horror movie fan or anything like that, I don't know if you like horror movies, but man, HHN is so much fun. Gio changing the details of the story. Stay tuned next Thursday.
For the real scoop.
I did not change anything, babe. Did I change anything?
You just gave what is it called?
The cliff notes of it?
Yeah.
What the hell am I supposed to It wasn't a 3-hour conversation. It was like it just happened. God dang it, I can't win.
I think it was a way of Chris getting out of getting dragged through the mud.
He was getting dragged through the mud?
Well, not dragged through the mud. But
I was like, damn. Chris,
not literally.
Chris, go. Get her, Chris. Get her. Get her. I'm right here, Chris. I'm right here. I'm not doing anything.
I just meant more because people are giving him a hard time about the whole Uno and things and Loteria.
Oh, yeah. Was that then?
I'm sorry?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chris said, yo no sabo, it was a fun time. I'm so scared. Mia said, it's a thought, but I always spend my birthday at Disneyland. I do want to try HHN the year. You know what? Even if you don't go for your birthday, go to HHN. Even if you're like, you know what? I don't want to do a single maze. I think just the environment will be fun, but trust me, you're gonna want to do a maze and then do another one. We ended up doing all of them, and I was like, I had never done one before, so I didn't know if I was gonna like it. Not only that, but then we ended up coming home and going to Hobbs Grove here, which had like a long maze, and in my opinion, it was scarier than HHN, and that one was my favorite. That was like, I'm not gonna lie, out of every maze that we did, Hobbs Grove was my favorite, even out of HHN mazes. It was awesome. So
even between that and the weekend?
Even between that and the weekend, I think Hobbs Grove legit scared the crap out of me. There was a couple times because of the way that they could like come at you. Mm-hmm. They were loud too. There was a couple times where they used like noise
they really used their environment to hide.
It was like out in the woods, guys. So it was crazy. Now, the weekend maze was probably my favorite, like done up maze. Like, but that one at Hobbs was just like they didn't even have to do very much. I mean, okay, they did a lot. All I'm saying is that the environment itself like set the mood crazy. It was crazy, even just driving there. Never hashtag Team Grace. I don't think I've seen one Team Geo except for maybe Jaycation. Shout out to Jaycation.
For being Team Geo.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. We have the commands. I mean, I shouldn't drop this one, but I will. Let's see if it works.
You should. Yeah, it did.
I don't see it on here.
What's on there? It'll pop up right now.
Interesting. There you go, Crystal and Chris. Even though you're being mean to me. Check them out, guys. So yeah, we have commands now. We have short key commands. So we're gonna add some more. But right now we have some of our like moderators, people like that who some of our regulars who come in who are gonna have their own command. So so the mods and us, we can drop their their links. Oh my gosh. April 1st.
It wasn't even April
It wasn't even
1st.
April 1st, guys. It was the 31st, right?
No, it wasn't.
It was the 30th.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
It was like the 25th or something.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it wasn't April 1st. It was the 25th.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
Are you
I am
sure about that? Are you
'cause
sure
was
about that?
the
Are
day
you sure about that?
that we were that we were gonna start our platinum passes. Nightbot said, "You're welcome."
Are you sure about that? Are you checking
What? Checking what?
to see if when we win?
It was the 25th. Oh my gosh.
Crystal and Chris, it wasn't the 25th, was it? It was the 31st,
the
was it?
25th. It was not the first.
The 31st.
We didn't go last week.
It was the 32nd. It was the 32nd. Listen, Linda, listen. Listen. Let's see. Oh, we're almost till 1 a.m. What's everybody having for dinner?
Or breakfast at this point.
Oh man, I can go for a breakfast chimney. It sounds bomb, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
But
I will see it right now.
I just found out my niece is gonna go see Super Nintendo World at Universal before me. Officially a jealous aunt.
Aww.
That's
Well, I hope she has lots of fun.
hopefully you get a chance to go because it is a really, really awesome experience. I'm
Try
not
to
gonna lie.
snake your weave. Your
What
weave?
the heck? Your weave? Did you say sneak your weave in?
No, your way in.
Oh,
I was trying to say sneak your way in.
sneak your weave in. Apparently, you can't just bring it and sneak it in.
She doesn't have a weave, weirdo. I don't think so.
I want a weirdo count. How many times have I been called a weirdo tonight?
I don't even know.
Sneak my wood.
Oh my goodness.
You just snort.
Yes.
I just don't know where Kuzi's at. Is he okay? Kuzi, you okay? Oh my
Speak
gosh.
to us, Kuzi.
Hashtag Saturday. Yes, let's go, guys. Let's go. Shots. Everybody. Crystal and Chris, you guys have to try this out. This is a new luxury liqueur. It's called 99 Bananas. It's made by The Rock, Kevin Hart, George Clooney, and Kendall Jenner. They all stomp the bananas with their feet, and that's the liqueur. You're drinking 99 bananas. Try it out. It's good. You'll like it. What's up? Did we say we said what's up to LA? Didn't
Yeah, we did.
Yes. Yeah, I lost count too, LA. Thank you. Weirdo count 1,000,001. Yes. We're gonna break the record, guys. So glad I don't have to get up early and make lunch. Yes, Ellie. Crystal and Chris said sold.
Finally, we convinced them on something.
Yes. Yes. Oh man, we've been having so much fun with you guys, honestly. I told Grace, I was like, you think we can go 4 hours tonight? And you guys, we're at 4 hours and 16 minutes. You guys are awesome, honestly. And I knew that we could because you guys always keep us going anyway. So it's such a good feeling, honestly. Can't wait. to watch the replay back, just to hear all the craziness.
Oh,
But
I don't even know if I want to watch the replay.
I know, right? Sometimes I'm like, we tend to watch a lot of the replays back. The ones that I least like watching back, real talk, are the ones from the theme parks. I don't know what it is about them. Like, I still to this day, our most successful live was at HHN. It's like almost at 2,000 views, and I still haven't watched it back. Like, I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. I don't know why. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. Can't explain. I gotta watch the replay back. No, you don't, Mia. Don't worry about it.
Everything's
So
good.
like you got the
All
point.
you
You got
need
the
to
point.
know
You're
is
good.
what
Yes,
we're talking about
yes.
now.
You did a great job. Second place. If I wouldn't have screwed up. But yeah, we're gonna do the.
Wow,
the
why are you
trivia.
reminding me about that?
We're gonna do the trivia again, Mia. I fixed it, so we're gonna do it right now again. So make sure that you log into Kahoot, and we're gonna start in 5 minutes.
What the heck? Why are you lying to poor Mia?
It says Happy FriYay. It's not even FriYay anymore, right there on the banner. That passed. Mia said, "You brought that back up again." It's a mistake. Mistakes happen, okay? I'm all mad. Like, if it happened to me, it happens, okay? Crystal and Chris said, "Let's do it." They have all the answers now.
Yeah.
So they should be able to get this correct.
They'll just go back to the replay and they'll just answer all the questions correctly.
Oh my gosh. Mia. But what about Mia Leah? Did she stay subscribed? Please don't unsubscribe. I'm all checking the subscriber count. Dang it.
Yeah, she put hearts. We love you, Mia. Don't
Yeah,
unsubscribe.
we know you're just messing around. I'm all.
I think so.
I
I would assume so.
Ellie said, "I'll let you take the first." Oh, Ellie, but you whip too much butt. You can't. It's a nice gesture. Nice gesture. Mia Leah also unsubscribes.
Oh no!
Great. Crystal and Chris at 33 likes. Thank you guys so much.
You guys are
Yes,
awesome.
we're about to hit 1 in the AM.
We still have so many of you rocking with us in the
Yeah,
chat.
appreciate you guys. Make sure you smash that like button for us. Let me know when you want to call it.
Whenever you're ready.
And we're at 768 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. We really appreciate you guys
Yeah,
joining us tonight.
768,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
definitely. Don't forget, we're going to be going live on Monday. We're going to be doing it a little earlier, and it's going to be a little different. Obviously, it's not going to be FriYay. And the movie club thing, we're going to save it till Fridays, but we're going to have a good time. We're going to
What
hang
is
out.
going to be our next movie for Friday?
Oh, let's look it up. You want to look it up?
Let's see.
Crystal and Chris said, "Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere."
That's
I have no idea where, though. That's a
Maybe
great question.
overseas?
That's a great question.
Let's see. Oh yeah, in Tokyo it's 5 p.m.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh snap! I wonder if you know, living in the Tokyo family.
Let's see.
She's all let's see, and she's just literally on the home screen. There's nothing. She's just let's
I was
see.
trying to remember what I was looking for. I was looking for Disney Plus. Jesus.
Let's see. Ellie said, "I'll be there Monday for sure. I'm so glad trivia was tonight because next Friday I have family visiting from Mexico. Yeah, we're not gonna be here, so it worked out. It worked out. And then hopefully not this Monday, obviously, but a week from Monday, there might be another surprise for you guys. So we'll keep you posted on that."
It's not giving me the recommendation yet, I think. Let's see.
Ant-Man and the Wasp, maybe?
I don't know. Let me check.
Crystal and Chris put the Japan flags up. There you go. Let's go get some sushi, guys.
Let's do it. Is it Doctor Strange? No way. Is it really Doctor Strange? Let me look at it.
Really? We're barely getting to Doctor Strange. I love that movie. I love that movie. God, if it's Doctor Strange, I'm gonna be so happy. Mia said next Saturday is my mom and cousin's birthday. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to them. I'm going to ring the cowbell. Quiet cowbell. 1 in the morning cowbell. Yes, Mia said next is Doctor Strange. Yes, I can't wait for that one. I love that movie. That movie's going to be awesome.
Where's the list?
I don't know.
Well, it would have been Spider-Man Homecoming, but
we can still do Homecoming.
Yeah. But if we're doing the ones on Disney Plus, and
you know what, guys? I mean, I think we should do Homecoming because it is the next one. So what we'll do is, since we're not going to go live on Friday, we're going to give you guys 2 weeks because it is one that you either have to own or rent. I'm not sure if it's on like a streaming service. I highly doubt that you get it for free or not free, but included in the streaming service. But we'll give you guys about 2 weeks to get the movie done. Like, so find a way to watch it. If you have a friend that has it, like you know, they have a VHS, ask your friend to let you borrow their VHS of Spider-Man Homecoming. If somebody has a DVD or a Betamax, let them know and they'll let you borrow it. But yeah, so take that time, try to find it, and then what we'll do is wait, what? How come it said it? Wait.
What?
Mia said it is Doctor Strange. Hold on. Let me look. Hold on, guys. Thor: The Dark World. Oh yeah, it is Doctor Strange.
Then why did it tell me Spider-Man Homecoming? That's weird.
That's weird. So it is Doctor Strange. Okay, so we're good. No worries on that yet. Crystal and Chris said hashtag family. Crystal and Chris said, oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Honestly, I love the Doctor Strange movies though. Honestly, like he became one of my favorite, like just based off of the movies. So yeah, Mia said it's Doctor Strange, then Guardians of the Galaxy, and then Spider-Man 2. I'm sorry, and then Spider-Man, not Spider-Man 2. Homecoming, wow, kind of nervous. Thor is after Spider-Man. So Thor Ragnarok. We've seen that movie
so many times
in our hotel.
Yeah.
Every time that we've gone to uni or we've gone to Disney, when we get back into the hotel, they're always showing it. So we've had a chance to watch it recently. Not gonna lie. But we'll watch it again so that way we can take closer notes and give you guys a really, really good trivia. Ellie said, I love Doctor Strange, so ready.
Yes, we love Doctor Strange as well.
Mia said, I've only seen Doctor Strange once. Doesn't capture my attention much.
Maybe
wow,
the
Mia.
second time around might make you a little more interested.
That's how it's been for us with certain movies. Like for me, for Ant-Man, I think like that watching it again really helped me appreciate
Ant-Man
it more.
Was really good.
Yeah, because it didn't capture my attention that much that first time. So guys, I think we're gonna go another 5 more minutes. We're gonna go to about 4.5 hours, and then we're gonna tell you guys good night. But yeah, so just remember, Doctor Strange is gonna be the next one. To reiterate, we're not going live on Friday because we have to go out of town. We are gonna go live on Monday, kind of like as our way to make that up to you guys. And then we'll go live the following week, most likely on Friday. But if we can like squeeze in an earlier one for whatever reason, we've had some ideas of things we might want to do. Then we might do that. But yeah, this is going to be our first Monday live stream. So I guess we can call it Monday. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Like
we'll figure it out. It'll just be
why it sounds like
Monday. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds French, Monday. But no, it doesn't always have to have a fancy name. Well, but we're gonna come on Monday and hang out with you guys and just kind of catch up and get ready for the rest of the week and just our kids are going back to school next week, so it's one of those things where like it's gonna be sad not having them home as much, but it's part of life. But we're gonna have a good week next week, and hopefully we can bring you guys something, a vlog or some sort of content like before then too, because we have some ideas as well. All right, let's see. I've only seen Doctor Strange once. Doesn't capture. Oh yeah, already. Crystal and Chris said, "Wow, so you're saying there's a chance?" All right. Ahora sí, buenas noches, amigos, amigas. Happy Saturday, Monday. Have a good night, guys. We're probably gonna call it a night right now too. Honestly, we're just gonna go a couple more minutes just so we can round out the 4.5 hours. But thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We had a great time, and I'm sorry, Crystal, as always. I'm sorry for the rest of my life. I apologize. But thank you guys so much. Hope to see you guys soon as well. Yeah, we gotta do it up at Disney one day. But honestly, guys, like other than that, we don't really have a whole lot planned out in between then and there. We're kind of just filling it out because with the kids' birthdays, it just kind of like, I don't know. We prioritize that because after this month, it's Avery's birthday. And then it's funny because after that month, it's Grace's birthday. So, and it's also my brother's birthday next month as well. So it's kind of like, it keeps going.
There's a lot of birthdays now.
And then my birthday's in August. So it's just like birthday after birthday after birthday after birthday.
We get a break in July from birthdays.
So yeah, do we?
Yeah.
Right. Like
I mean, my sister.
Yeah, I was gonna say because. So yeah, we have a lot coming up with that, but we're trying to just stay focused on like still making some content, guys. Like legit, if there's anything that you guys would want to see us try out, like let us know. Like whether it's in this comments, hit us up on Instagram. Like literally, we've had people who asked us like, what are hotels like near Universal? And that's when we started doing, we did that one, the Comfort Inn one. So there's still things that we want to try out, but you guys giving us feedback always helps us out as well. Just kind of gives us some ideas of what you guys really, really like and what you guys are really, really interested in, because we're interested in doing those things as well. So we always have our own ideas as well. I think Grace has always been very, very honest and blunt about that, is that we have our own ideas and we have things that we want to do. And I completely agree with her, but we always like to take suggestions as well. And it doesn't hurt, obviously, to know what everybody's interested in. But we have some ideas coming up, and we'll try our best to like just keep you guys updated and keep you guys like in the loop. The best way, obviously, is through Instagram. Just follow us on Instagram. That's going to be the best place. We have some really cool vlogs if you guys haven't checked them out. Obviously, Crystal and Chris were just in there where we have that vlog with them, where we hung out with them. We hung out with Parkinson. We hung out with JG Voyages. And then we have the live from Super Nintendo World that we just did. And we have the Food and Wine Festival video that we did a couple weeks ago. So it's just, we have some really fun, different content. And then in the next upcoming weeks, what you guys are going to be seeing, if you haven't already noticed, is we're stepping up the shorts game. So we're putting out a little bit more shorts, showing you guys a couple more food items, things that are not necessarily from the theme parks. So some of the things that we just love from around here. And we're going to keep doing that. There's been some really cool restaurants that have been opening up near us. So I know that we want to try them out, bring that to you guys.
We should have done that last week.
I know. And I've seen pictures of the place, and I've seen video, like kind of like videos of it, and it looks bomb. So I really would love to do like either a food review vlog or at least a couple of shorts to show people like what's available. So we're going to keep trying to do those things and keep carrying on and keep trying to do hotel reviews and just make things fun and keep doing lives at the theme parks when we get the chance. But more than anything, we just want to say thank you guys for joining us every night that we've been able to go live. Like, it really means the world to us. We know that you guys have your own things going on, whether it's like you guys, cleaning or doing homework, watching somebody, or just being at home, just, trying to relax. So if we helped you relax, that's awesome. I'm so happy for that. Let's see what Mia said. Happy Saturday, everyone. Sorry I jumped off for a bit. Glad I was able to jump back on. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Gio and Grace, and everyone for always making Fridays
Mia,
better.
no apologies necessary. We always appreciate
you, Mia.
having you, and we were messing around. We're sorry.
Yes.
So we love you.
But yeah, we're calling it a night too. So we love everybody who was in here tonight. Thank you guys for always bringing the positive vibes. That's what we want here. Even when we get to topics that are a little heavy, like boundaries or things like that, it's always about keeping things in a positive perspective and trying to just kind of like move things forward and not stay stuck in like negative ways, right, guys? Like, be positive. Like, every day that you get to wake up is like a blessing. It's truly a gift. Not everybody gets to have that gift. So be thankful that you do get that. If you guys ever need anybody or anything, like, always reach out. Like, guys, we're open books, for the most part, but we love you guys and we just appreciate all your support, whether it's Ellie, So Cali Rific, Mia, Crystal and Chris, Ellie's Most Wanted, everybody who was in here tonight, Jcation, FL Vlogs, JG Voyages, Sorcerers, Spine Ticks, Lady Sith Lordly, everybody. We appreciate you. All the mods, thank you guys so much for joining us and helping us out. And yeah, everybody who just really makes this a special place to be, makes this a good community. Shout out to you guys. You guys are amazing. If you're watching the replay, let us know. We always like knowing who's watching the replays. It really helps us know, if you guys are interested in what we're doing. That really helps us out. So Ellie said, good night, everyone, and happy Saturday. Had loads of fun with you all, sending love and positive vibes always. Thank you, Ellie, and congratulations once again for winning.
Always being positive and sending lots of love.
Good night. Always such a fun and amazing start to the weekend. Thank you, So Kelly. Thank you so much. And you guys check her out as well. She does amazing work.
And congratulations to your second place.
Yes. All right, guys. Thank you so much once again for joining us. We'll see you guys on Monday. Make sure you turn your notifications on. We love you guys, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.